Hello everyone. Ah! No, stop music. Who do we have here? Hello Platinum Ether. Hello Saint. Hello Chris. Hello Quantum. Hello Asterati. Oh, and Web Abuser. Hello. Let me just do something really quick because there might be more people joining this. Where is it? There I am. It has been a week, my guys. As you might have seen, there's been quite some things going on with Sai. And I decided, you know what, we do little after party. We shall watch over it again. Some things I've been coping, I'll be honest. It's been frustrating. But let's get over it, and I will tell you my frustration with it. Do you tag yourself? Fuck! Wait, no I didn't. Lies. Check. Quick. Fuck. Oops. Beep. There we go. God damn it. Of course this would happen to me. Shut up, Saint. Shut up. You'll let shut up, come in. So, how did it all start? Apparently it started on Blue Sky. And then the first time I really noticed it was here. No, not scuffed. Shut up, Saint. And then the first time I really noticed it was on Beckett's stream. And immediately I was like, what the fuck is going on? Because it just seemed really stupid. So, you know, guys, just to get the situation here. Oh, there we have Pooh. Hello, Pooh.
It didn't start on Blue Sky.
No?
Wrong.
God damn it, I spread misinformation.
Yeah, it started for me on Blue Sky, but it technically started on Twitter when she tagged Lio.
Isn't it all? Didn't she also tag Lio on Blue Sky?
I wouldn't know about that. I know she tagged whatever. I don't know, but it started there. I think she also made a post. It might have also happened on. Fuck. Now I gotta look see if she did that on Blue Sky. Now you see now you're hurting my brain.
Don't accuse me of misinformation, Mister.
But what I know is that she made a post. I know for a fact on Twitter, tagged him in it. And then Azure got involved because she tagged him in a post. Actually, she also posted it on Tumblr, by the way.
Let me look really fast. I'm pretty sure. No, it was on Blue Sky.
I'm already digging.
Lioconvoy Blue Sky Social really hangs out with this guy here. Oh, I should share the screen. Oh.
Well, she said Twitter on Tumblr.
Well.
God damn it. Hold on.
Yeah. Where is it? I'm old. Okay, I need some time here. Yeah.
How old is old?
Old. Get in
How
there.
old?
See, Blue Sky.
Are you 42 old?
Not that old. See? Blue Sky.
Oh, you're showing it on stream?
I'm showing it. I'm sharing screen right now.
Yeah.
Get in there.
Wasn't that in response to Azure?
No, that's a screenshot. Get in there. Are you in the screen share?
Yeah.
Good. Here. See? Blue Sky.
Yeah, but
yeah.
It looks like a response to Azure. I don't know how Blue Sky works.
And then
yeah, that is a response
really
to
hangs
Azure.
out with this guy, huh?
Well, no, she had another post before that, I thought, but whatever, it's fine. The point is she tagged lioconvoy in a post with Azure, and clipped a call from my server.
Oh yeah, this one here.
That was used in a via key video, and you can tell because it has the stupid zoomer game in the corner.
I see.
Well, she fed the troll because Foxager is just a troll.
I know.
And then she fed me.
What your troll? I never would have guessed.
Yeah. So then I got involved. I replied with calling her a lesbian.
Oh yeah, I have that here
PC.
because it was not quite as she told it. Wait, I have it. I have it somewhere here. I should have organized this a little better. Somewhere around here. Boop, 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 boop. God damn it, where is it? Brr. Because she was like, oh, I only called him a white boy and he got really offended by it. But there was quite a bit more going on from what I've seen. Oh yeah, there it is. Boop. Choop. And were you here? Well, that would be better than being a lesbian. Classic.
Yeah, then she called me a white boy, and then I
basic white boy, basic white vagina. Really convincing me Lio isn't all about the boys club. Is it with Cyan always being like, the boys club? What about men making rape jokes?
Yeah, and then I just reposted it and wrote bend over.
Again, classic.
Just like I'm not trying is the moral to this story, but I was super triggered.
You know what?
I guess
it's funny how you think talking about raping women is harmless, edgy, fun, but people talking about you having a kid is just too far. Then bring up your kid randomly. Why is she obsessed with your kid? And then, because it just seemed like she called you a white boy and you got very offended, but it went on for quite some more time.
Yeah.
Oh no, Cloudy's here to love bomb. Oh no. Yeah, because later on she gulped and was like, oh god, Fali love bombed me and then put me in the ringer with Pooh and Lio. Yeah, there you talk about.
No, I'm really confused by the love bomb statement.
Yeah. You and your source via Kia literally defending a woman that said source believes is a groomer. Also, yes, a gay man joking about raping a YouTuber who's being accused of child grooming is vastly different from bringing up people's kids like an obsessive freak. This is how rape happens. God damn it. And
I was very upset.
It goes even further. Believe is a groomer means you can just do frat boy talk about raping a woman. I imagine you don't even understand what's bad about grooming if you think that's acceptable. Yeah, because making a joke is totally the same. What's wrong with people bring up your kid to violating? And it goes further. Right, the forth and back you had there, you know, not like she said, oh, I just called him a white boy and for some reason he got really upset. I don't care that you people bring up... I love that you put in quotation people.
It's dehumanizing.
Oh, how dare you. Bring up my kid. It just makes you look like an obsessed freak. Even your body... Goddamn. Fali has said similar. Beyond that, what you think you're getting out of this? Literally no one cares about rape jokes, but you and your army of pathetic snowflakes. And then... Oh, I think that's where it ended with her. At least this one.
It's gone on this morning. Into this morning.
Oh, but not in the same thread, that's what I mean. I saw, but
yeah.
I wanted to do this because I wanted to go over the original Cope and Thief.
Yeah, then I started arguing with, like, the morons. Well, actually, what happened was after that, she goes in Malcolm's server, screen caps the part of the conversation, and then talks shit as if I'm not there. And then I replied saying, you know I'm here, right? and then it kept going from there. And then Malcolm suggested doing a stream to quote make him money.
Oh, classic.
He was just pot stirring. It's fine.
I know, but
And then
I didn't know Malcolm before. For what I've seen, I got rancid vibes. Okay, I do not like the vibes. That's what I'm saying.
But yeah, it's fair. But then then she replied with yeah, I have no problem making him money or whatever and promoting his stuff, blah, blah, I'll be on there. So she like immediately agreed to it. And I hadn't even agreed to it yet, but I saw she did. I'm like, oh, okay. And then so whenever he started talking about doing it, us going on there on stream, though he didn't name any names, and we know why he didn't name any names, because he didn't want to call her a pussy if she didn't show up, right? That's all it was. Because that's apparently his thing, is calling people pussies if they don't show up. I don't know. That's the first stream I ever watched of his. I have no idea. And anyway, so then I got on there, and then because I jumped on there first, she's trying to make the argument that this was all my idea, and I'm like, no,
I can't believe it wasn't. It was your idea all along, Pooh.
Yeah, and then I made the valuable mistake of trying to reason with the unreasonable. So that was great.
Why would you do that?
I had no idea who she was. I only interacted with her on Blue Sky and in Discord. Yeah, but bear in mind, I'm also now so upset that she blocked me on Discord.
You made her block you.
Yep. She kept talking, and so I just kept throwing in rape jokes over and over and over. Except it would appear she was raped once, so then I kept making fun of when she was raped once.
You know what? After she made she committed some rape jokingly herself. Even she tries to be like, I just did a crip back. If that is your standard, that rape jokes are totally unforgivable. Sorry. Nah.
No, she actually said to me at one point that there is no context in which rape is ever acceptable, so therefore the jokes can't be either.
Yeah, see? So, again, broke their own standard. I love when that happens. And also, I just realized, I'd actually heard of her before because I was covering the Dreamer thing, and she was one of the people who was like, with Yan and Lio, oh god, this is just like Rosa too.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, the Dreamer bullshit, yeah. But I even pointed out, because I thought Thalji deleted this, but he did not. I wrote at one point, fun history fact, the term lesbian comes from the tale about Sappho of Lesbos. She was a pedophile.
God damn it.
She was! It's true!
God damn it, Pooh!
Yeah, from today's standards, she was a school teacher that was boinking 12-year-old girls, so what does that tell you?
We will not claim that all lesbians are pedophiles now.
No. I'm just claiming that the term lesbian is rooted in... It
has a bad history.
A pedophile.
I know about having a bad history. My whole country has a bad history, okay?
No, you're kind of like... you know what makes me mad? You should be mad about this, okay? You should. Right? I'm not going to say anything that'll get you in trouble, I promise.
Very nice.
Japan got away with World War II. That should make you mad. Like, Japan, look what they did to China, okay?
We will not get a history lesson now. We will not get a history lesson now. We stay on topic. No, it's just like, it's the same, like we will see it right now. I will go over the call with Beckett. It's just the same that happened doing the whole careful thing when everyone did the purity testing. You know, so. Also, what I found very funny when I saw back on it, it's kind of what Yelio used to do. When people were like, when it came to you, for example, you're hanging out with a zoophile. The typical guilt by association.
Yeah. Oh, well. Speaking of guilt by association, on that subject, like you know who the rape joke was about, don't you?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and but the point is that what's funny about it is like the person that it's about is being accused of being a child groomer. In the conversation, where Fox Azure makes the rape joke.
Yeah, you know what?
Like-
I will quote this guy, but how dare you make a rape joke about his alleged groomer?
Yeah, like
Since when
really
do we care what
weird.
kind of jokes we do about people who we think are pedophiles, okay?
Oh no, she's literally making the argument that it doesn't matter if they're pedophiles or not, that rape
Don't
jokes
be
are
mean
bad.
to the pedophile, got it.
Yep, that's unironically the argument,
Yeah.
which is interesting, because if I made a joke about raping Lily Orchard, I'm pretty confident that she would not stand by that
You know
statement.
what? I noticed a pattern, how all the people that are obsessed with Lily Orchards are crazy.
That's because Lily Orchard is crazy, so you get what you attract.
Wouldn't you be crazy then because you cover crazy people?
Yes.
How are you not this crazy? Because you cover different crazies?
Because unlike these people, I'm not. I don't feel self-important. That's the different one. The line.
I mean, you're
okay?
literally a shithead, so...
Yeah, I'm very self-aware. So whenever people are like, Gilded Poo is such an apt name, I'm like, yeah,
That's
exactly.
that's the intention. And especially, I feel like it's also a kind of a culture clash, because commentary has always done terrible jokes. I mean, we are the people who always are like, yeah, ultimate rape review, and tell people to kill themselves almost every stream, okay? I'm sorry. I can't get upset over jokes, because I do terrible jokes all the time myself. I would be the biggest hypocrite if I was like, yes, you know what? This out-of-pocket rape joke? Too far.
I would never ever tell a rape joke. Okay.
Dirty fucking liar.
Rape jokes are bad. Okay.
The worst thing is, I would have put up something right now, but I was the last one who told you I would rape you, so, whoops.
Rapist!
Rapist!
Oh, by the way, that's the claim now, by the way, is that I'm a rapist, so.
Are you a rapist, Pooh?
Only in self-defense.
You know what? Understandable. I only do it in aggression.
I only do it aggressively with fentanyl.
Listen. If you asked for it, I will do it. So...
Sounds a little rapey.
Listen. Let's go to the call.
Oh, I heard sound.
I think we are. There we are.
Okay,
Alright, there
cool.
we are. Sorry about that.
Welcome in. Sorry, give me a sec.
So this was after, from what I've seen, she was in her Discord and was like, yeah, Beckett does not disavow the rape jokes. So...
I just want to point out that this woman, like, she actually sounds like some, like, old 60-year-old hag that's been sucking down 3 packs of cigarettes a day and black cock. Right? That's what she sounds like. That throat be raw.
We are 3 seconds in, man.
That throat is as dry as that dusty pussy she's got there.
Listen, it's just pussy dust, okay? Shush.
Let me just put something on
Well,
the
like I
screen.
said, Malcolm started stream sniping you anyway because you were stream sniping him, so...
I didn't plan it. So, well.
Oh yeah, and then Beckett was stream sniping Malcolm's, I think you were on there at that moment.
What?
I think he was you were in there, right? When Beckett started stream sniping Malcolm?
No, I was in the chat, yeah.
Yeah, but he was talking to you in the chat. What I mean.
Maybe I don't even remember. Like the
It's
whole
been
stream
2
was supposed to be
days.
the stream was supposed to be about me, okay? And then he made it about her.
God damn it. Once you were supposed to have the limelight.
Because Beckett was like ADHD braining that day and not ignoring the chat. I'm excellent at ignoring the chat. That is my thing, all right? Because if I don't ignore the chat, I will pull a Beckett and I'll just start replying to chat.
Listen, it's a commentary sickness, ADHD. The wells happen very often.
Yeah, this is why I'm not
That
commentary.
was just plotting.
True, you're SCC.
Okay, so
What do you know about my history covering Lily Orchard? Because it sounds like you don't know a whole lot.
so
Yeah, I'm immediately coming in. What do you know about me? My history. Love it.
basically, your history covering Lily Orchard, what am I aware of? So my understanding is you started covering Lily Orchard from a cartoon perspective. I believe it was things like her takes on Steven Universe. And that led into wider conversations with Courtney Pete about covering her more, like, shall we say, illicit goings on.
Damn, the lesbians have disavowed her. Tragic.
There was a lot between that, but essentially.
Sure. And then this kind of blew up fairly recently, about 3 months ago, when was it actually longer than that? Was it Halloween? Oh no, it was April. It was April 1st. You dressed your channel up to look like Lily's as a joke. Courtney then crashed out on you and said you were dressing up as a pedophile.
Joking about a groomer? Scandalous. I would think if rape jokes go too far, that would also be too far. I don't care about it, but again, I like to measure people on their own standards.
Yes, because that's how women measure people, 100%.
Shut the fuck up, Pooh. I will make you gape.
At which point this entire thing, like, fucking exploded. And I think Ant and KP already had some pre-existing drama. Am I right in thinking that?
I mean, that isn't what made her leave my Discord. She had left before that.
Okay. So that's the main thing that I'm sort of aware of, and then this kicks into a fight between you and Courtney and KP. Lio gets dragged into that because fucking he can't say no to anything.
Because Courtney is in his Courtney is in his community right now, and he used to associate with
Nobody cares.
No, everyone cares
Shut
about
up,
this.
Yeah, like Sai's just going off on all of this like Lily Orchard drama. Like, I'm sorry, no, I don't care. Like I've said this a million times. I hope Lily Orchard gets all the toddlers. I don't give a shit.
God damn it, bro.
Like no, I really don't. Like unless you have people have something more interesting than Lily pedophile, like it's boring.
Again, it's like I always thought about what was the other one, the leftist tuber who also covered Lily Orchard and is also crazy. Everyone who covers Lily Orchard is fucking crazy. I don't know why. I know you said a reason, but it can't be just that.
You know what I think it is?
Yeah.
I have a running theory. This is a tinfoil theory.
I was about to say,
okay?
do I have to get my tinfoil hat out?
You do. I think that Sai is just upset because Lily Orchard chose Patchwork Heart to carpet muncher over Sai. That's what I think happened. Which is not a coincidence if you think about how recently they've been bitching about the Patchwork Heart call with stream that Lio did. So yeah, I'm thinking that this is all because Sai is just jelly.
Yeah, also was very interesting because I was like, oh, I covered this and it blew really up. Sai was mentioning the Yandere death and the Lily Orchard thing. I still have never heard about Sai in these cases.
No, I'd never heard of Sai at all.
Yeah, because they got really upset about Beckett saying, yeah, no one ever heard of you. And I don't think Sai understands it's a good thing when drama commentary has never heard of you.
Actually, I think this, if I remember right, I'm gonna have to go back. I think this started even before Blue Sky. Remember, I think it did start on a Beckett stream. Because Sai was, because Sai was in chat. Yeah. So there was another stream that Beckett did where she was in chat bitching about the Fox Azure shit. And I think that was before the Blue Sky interaction.
Oh.
Yeah, it was. Because I had no idea who Sai was at all. It was when he was covering the Dreamer shit.
Yeah, when the Dreamer shit was there before.
Yeah, because I had no idea who Sai was, so that was like my first impression.
Yeah, I think I heard the first time about them when the Dreamer situation happened with you, Lio, and Yen. Because I was like, oh yeah, people say Rosa Call 2 happened. I was like, what? And Sai was one of the people who perpetuated that.
And as much as people would tell him things about her, he would never go after her like he would go after other people, and it seems like he's still not.
Sai is very upset that Lio isn't hunting down Lily Orchard.
So I just find that interesting that me, who started out as an entertainer, just talking shit about her videos. That's
I
just...
thought everyone was upset that Lio did the pedophile hunting, and now we are upset that he doesn't do the pedophile hunting. Like,
No, she thinks he's still doing it.
because of Doodle Tones? Because I saw Doodle Tones being brought up.
Yeah.
Doodle Tones isn't a pedophile, though. That wasn't literally a pedophile hunt. That was Doodle Tones is a fucking retard who enabled pedophiles to come back in.
Yeah, but even then, it's also more personal than that.
Yeah, because Doodle Tones was also a longtime friend of Lio, which is retarded.
Yeah, and Lio has had consistently defended her, and it makes him look like really bad that he defended Doodletown, so...
You know what I hate? These people make me defend Lio over and over again. I'm sick and
That's
tired
what
of
I
it.
said.
I'm sick and tired of that. I don't want to defend Lio all the time. I'm happy to shit on him when he does bullshit. But these people are so out of pocket that I have to be like, no, listen, Lio didn't fuck Peaches. No, listen, Lio isn't a pedophile. Like, can they call him out for something he actually does?
Well, the thing is, too, is that Sai isn't actually much different from lioconvoy 2022. In my conversation with Sai, she was directly quoting him without even realizing it, which was amazing.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's also with the guilt by association. It's what Lio used to do.
Yep.
It's when who was it? Enla. When he talked to Enla, it was like, aren't you hanging out in a Discord with the zoophile and the schizophrenic and the liar? And this is what Sai does now. Aren't you hanging out with the people who think rape jokes are okay and enable the rape culture?
There is no rape culture.
Damn.
I'm gonna die on this hill.
But again, it's not even like Beckett did the jokes himself. So I don't know why she's...
Neither did I.
Yeah, that's why she's... I don't understand why she's so gung... Okay, pet poop. I don't understand why she's so gung-ho about it. Because again, Beckett is not the one making the rape jokes all the time.
Well, no. The reason I said neither did I is what I mean is like the actual rape joke she was initially.
It wasn't you.
Yeah, it wasn't me. It was Foxager, and then she was like, "You're going to defend him," and I'm like, "Well, yeah, but not just because he pays me $100 a month, but because of principle."
Yeah, because again, I think with jokes, it's like if you start to condemn one joke, then it will just go down further. First, the rape shots toward victims aren't okay. Then rape jokes like Ultimate Rape Review aren't okay anymore. And then saying retard isn't okay anymore.
So the thing is like, I don't like these standards.
They take the whole arm.
I hate these standards of like people have of like rape jokes are bad towards X. Like I think like generally, I think the idea that you should give people an expectation of common decency is a fair take, right?
Yeah.
So this is like one of the reasons why I don't go around just misgendering everybody on purpose, all the trans people, is because I think like humoring you is fair until you give me a really good reason not to, right? in every context. So if somebody was a rape victim in the past are being like a little shit and annoying the fuck out of me and being pretentious or whatever, like basically acting like Sai, for example, right? Yeah, I'm absolutely going to do it. I'm going to weaponize any and everything I possibly can in the moment.
Yeah, from what I know about you, you usually match the energy that's brought towards you.
Yeah, but the thing is that if you...
And then stomp the ground.
Yeah, but these people will sit there and use that I was raped once as a shield. That's not a shield. No. You're not shielding yourself. You're making yourself vulnerable when you do that. No, like, you're making it easy for me.
Yeah, because she showed what makes her tick. And then trolls, again, presenting poo, known troll. You make them know what you're sensitive about. Like, the best thing to do is can either ignore it or just tell them to fuck themselves. Good.
I mean, she can ignore me now, but it's too late.
Yeah, it's too late now.
You know? Yeah, like the problem is that, fun fact, I have every single tweet she's ever made archived. I have every single video, live stream, and short, if she has any, all of them archived. And I've already started digging through literally everything. And it took me 15 seconds to find a contradiction where she blocked me, started talking shit behind a block. And then I made fun of her for it, right? And then I go on Twitter, and there's a tweet where she is bitching about somebody blocking her and talking shit behind a block. And I'm like, whoa.
Isn't that the usual behavior? You know, rules for thee, not for me, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, it took 15 seconds. And it's like, yeah, but no,
It's crazy.
Yeah. I don't know what she was expecting, like, from like me or whatever, like other, like I'm not in commentary, so all of these commentary spurgs are kind of bothered that I just go from.
We know.
I'm not, but all these people go from zero to like, oh, you know, he's what is he A-logging her now, and then they act like kind of weirded out by it. It's like, yes, yeah, right. They take it. Make it sound like
you
that,
look at my public profile?
Yeah, yeah, right. But yeah, it's like, yeah, it's the whole thing's dumb.
Yeah, and again, it's also, to me, it's fine if you're not okay with rape jokes. It's totally fine. I don't have a problem with that. Everyone has their own standards, morals, lines. But don't force them on others.
Yeah, if somebody told me, you know, like somebody that I knew, right, said, hey, you know, could you not make those jokes around me in this conversation or some gay shit? I'd be like, sure. Right up until you give me a reason to. Yeah.
And this is what I find so gay about it. Because again, if it was just so, hey, I'm not okay with these jokes, so you guys know, that would have been fine. No one would have said anything. But it's like, Beckett, don't you care that this person you associate with does rape jokes? You spread the rape culture. And this is what's so fucking gay. I hate it. Just doesn't make any sense. Like I said it before, me and also some of my friends from Oplog, for example, we have different standards and morals. Most of them don't like to say the word retard. I say it quite often. So I usually don't say it around them or try not to. Because I know they don't like it. But that doesn't mean that they're like, we disavow Do. We do not want to talk to her anymore. We do not want anyone to associate with her.
Go Cato is just lying here. She says just because you don't care doesn't mean you endorse it. No, actually, Go Cato endorses everything I say and do. So that's a lie.
I believe it.
This is what happened to blow me up on YouTube. I didn't even intend to become a streamer, but it just worked out that way. So I just ran a little art stream on my Twitch. I decided to react to Lily's new 2023 Steven Universe video because hiding in public, I just made a video on her, and that was clearly a response to it. And I actually put up an edit to a completely different part of the video that had nothing to do with Steven Universe, just to show my friends, and that got 5,000 hits.
Yeah,
out of
I mean,
nowhere.
Lily content will like get good pickup. She's got a dedicated.
Oh yeah, and then I reacted to another one of her Steam Universe videos on the movie. I edited those two together, put it up. Didn't really expect it to get more than 10K views. I ended up monetized, and I've just been building on that ever since. So what happened was people would start telling me...
so you're A-logging Lily. Like, okay,
For
cool.
money.
Like, yeah, so let's just be clear here. It's okay for me to do it. She does it. So there you go.
Listen, that's different. Thank you, Quantum! I will play the reward later.
Well, Lily's done this, and Lily's done that, and there's this whole thing, and you need to talk about, you know, her crimes more. And I'd say, well, I'm not really a person equipped to do that. I'll do what I can. I'll help. I mean, I mentioned them in videos where I'm making fun of her.
To be clear, I've defended you on all of this, by the way. Like
I know, but I mean,
that's your first mistake.
Yeah.
Well, do you know how much I was raging that everyone was still so nice to her? I was like, bruh.
Dude, I was mad, and I talked to Falgi about it later, and I was like, you know, you're being way too charitable to her.
Yeah.
You know, like, because like what made me mad is that people were holding Lio to standards that they weren't at all holding her to.
Yeah.
Like, she was just being softballed on everything, which is super annoying. But I just had a quick question. We're not going to watch like the 3 hours.
No.
Of,
I just want to go
battered
over
women.
No. I just want to go over this call and then later with the call with Falgi. I will skip ahead to that. I just want to see this call to show what she behaved like, because I just heard this call and it was always immediately like, bruh, you need to learn how to hate.
I'm just making sure because after this point it just becomes 3 hours of like 3 people crying like battered women. So
I know. Don't worry, I will not put you through that.
Okay.
Getting there.
Yeah.
I'm getting there, but
I even sped it up a little, you know?
Seems now you're saying that I've always acted like I'm a moral crusader against Lily, when it's always been people like putting immense
Well, definitely some kind of moral crusader here.
amounts of pressure on me to talk about her allegations and only her allegations.
Okay,
where I've resisted that, but then Courtney got wrapped up in everything.
Yeah, as she's want to do. Okay, but the issue is like you are taking moral positions here, and you're talking about like people like interactions.
Should I not?
Victims. Well, the problem is, it's like the problem is that with the Lily stuff, the argument of going after Lily based on her cartoon analysis being a defense that Lily has used, basically all my haters just take my cartoon takes, isn't untrue. It is that's legitimately what Lily has done. So like that take against you or against Anne is like an understandable one to hear. It's just a bullshit take, because you shouldn't be telling content creators what to do, and you shouldn't be telling content creators what moral positions to have. So the reason
Literally what Sai is doing here.
it's inconsistent or feels inconsistent is because if you talk to us about the positions we're taking on people, it doesn't feel that different from what people were doing to you, which I said was bullshit.
Well, we'll get to what I talked about with Gilded Poo in a second, but I was going to continue going over the history.
Oh yeah, please go over Gilded Poo, my favorite poo.
I just like it when it's just always funny when people say Gilded Poo. It always kills me.
That's why you named yourself like that, just so creators will be like, oh my god, Gilded Poo.
Well, so like I wanted to name like the channel originally Herpacious AIDS, but then I'd be taken down.
So you had to think of something a little bit nicer.
Yeah.
Also, Goat wants you to hit her.
Oh, that's kinky.
Get the belt.
Yep.
Cut me off there.
Spank that ass.
Sure. I mean, we can go back to the history.
Yeah, because what actually made Courtney leave my community was she really
I can
wanted
make Ace sit in the cuck chair.
God damn it! What do you mean, not the belt?
Reacting to the June the King video. And I kept kind of putting it off and saying, I don't know really what we're going to say other than, oh yeah, Lily sure did that. Lily sure did that. And then Lily came out with another video that was clearly aimed at me, Ant, and another person. And I...
Yeah, just like Trusky said, it's really funny that people take anything someone with the name Gilded Poo say serious.
Right? Like here's the thing, like people keep saying over and over, like, if you want to be taken seriously, like the name's Gilded Poo. I don't want to be taken seriously.
Your
Like, what do you
profile
mean?
picture is literally a shithead.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I'm just here for funsies.
Listen, I look at your profile picture and I think, yes, this is a man of reason.
As all the girls say, I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Hey, that's what I say every day. Before I get drunk.
Kind of just floated the idea, hey, Courtney, would you maybe want to come on this one? And she left my community without even telling me, but she had left and come back before. I didn't even know she was mad at me until like a day later. And then she was just crashing out, calling me a pedophile. She was calling me a pedophile for months. It was just me making an April Fool's video in the style of Lily with a parody character called CD Orchid and dressing up my channel as CD Orchid made her start going.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Sorry, no, I was just commenting on how gay this is. Like,
It's
what
really
she's
gay.
talking about. It's like she's saying it so seriously, but isn't realizing that this is gay.
It is.
Like, what she's describing is gay.
It's really stupid. And then, I just did that. And then she got offended about this. And I don't know. I just thought I'm just doing a little goof.
Yeah, it's gayer than a lesbian sucking cock.
I put so much work into it, you know? I made a character. I changed the whole channel.
Yeah, it's gayer than a lesbian blowing 15 AIDS-infected cocks.
God damn it, Paul.
It's just...
Disavow! I will do the Falgi. Disavow!
Going, you cosplayed Lily, you're her biggest fan, you're a fan of a pedophile, and she was just doing all this crazy shit, but I wasn't even, like, indulging her until the fucking KP thing happened, where she and KP did that whole shit with the Saberspark video.
Well,
so that's when I started actually kind of pushing back on her.
Okay, I don't know if that's entirely true, because, like, before even the Saberspark stuff happened, you were still fighting with Lio, because before any of the Saberspark stuff
I just don't like Lio.
Yeah, but it was still about KP and...
Again, it's fine to not like Lio. I will not comp everyone over not liking Lio, man.
She doesn't like Lio because she doesn't like how she looks in the mirror.
Damn. That's so deep.
Because that's all this is. Because, like, dude, no, seriously.
Yeah,
she is just 2022 lioconvoy.
She's literally behaving like old Lio.
Courtney, because... Like, and not liking Lio is fine. Completely.
Her genitals are more crusty.
Do you know how good it feels to let it out? I've watched everyone being friendly to her, defending her. I was like... I had to be put on a leash. I had to be put on a leash. Finally, the leash has been taken off.
Yeah, never be friendly to those with a shriveling ovary, okay?
Damn. Can't believe you will say that to me. That's why you're so mean to me, I see now.
Concerned that Courtney was getting involved in his community, which is exactly what happened.
Lunafina, she is older than Lio, actually.
Not by much.
But for a few.
Like, the fight between her and Lio is like two old people fencing with walkers, okay?
You know what? That would be an I want them to film that. That would be so epic. I want them to throw down.
Why? Okay. Why were you concerned at that?
Well, I'm concerned because she's rather unstable and people are now getting her into this predator hunter bullshit, which is also a very bad idea to do on the internet. That's why I was concerned.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree.
Yeah.
I mean, she was doing that actually already.
So I've been in this rock.
With,
The point is, I've been in this rock in a hard place where I just wanted to make fun of stupid people on the internet, but now I am seeing this problem.
But now I have to moral fake over rape jokes. Love it.
Yeah.
Me, this person.
You know, I just wanted to have fun, and then people made rape jokes.
Girls just wanna have AIDS. Wait.
I will plug all your holes.
Person who should be deplatformed, and I'm like, okay, well, I can't just walk away from that. I'll do what I can, but I'm still a clown and an entertainer, and I made that very clear to Courtney when I invited her into my community. And
How about you start being entertaining then?
Seems like she just kind of was always going to blow up on me eventually. It just feels like that now.
Well, yeah, I mean, she was. Again, we're not going to disagree on Courtney. at all. Like, I think I've said pretty publicly, I think Courtney's out of her fucking mind.
I mean, people just can't seem to make up their minds about me, though. Am I helping Lily by just going after her media opinions, or am I a moral crusader who thinks I'm better than everybody because I talk about? Like,
I would say this one.
Yes.
Definitely. Yes.
No, both. Both.
Oh, both.
Yeah, because like, how do I put this? I think it's okay to bully people on the internet. Okay, so I think it's okay that Sai is going after Lily Orchard this hard for this long. I think that is 100% okay.
Yeah.
However, the problem or the consequence of you doing that is bringing attention to those people. So it's like kind of
Double-edged
although
sword.
the person I'm about to mention DFE'd ultimately, but that's because she's weak-willed, not because she was forced to. And the person I'm about to mention is everybody's favorite, Hypnotist Sappho. Hypnotist Sappho was like actually more of a nobody YouTuber,
I talked about
right?
Sappho. I love the story.
Yeah, had like a couple thousand subscribers, right? Turkey Tom does a video on Hypnotist Sappho, and then her channel went from a couple thousand to 5,000 subs.
Blew up.
Yeah, and it's like although you are bullying the person, you have to understand that there is a degree that the consequence of you doing that might potentially grow the channel you're talking about. And if Hypnotist Sappho had any backbone, she would still be on YouTube, and there's not a goddamn thing anybody would be able to do about it.
She's actually been crawling around on Twitter. She tried to big bro me.
That's fucking weird. I know she's also on Telegram.
Ah, of course. Everyone's pedophile messenger.
Mm-hmm. But no, the thing is that like so like what she's saying, like she's not realizing it, but it's true. And she's sitting there. She'll later on talk about how like she should be deplatformed, that Lily Orchard should be deplatformed, which is really cringe. That, by the way, is a moral crusade. That is a purity test. You're saying that somebody shouldn't be on the platform because they're not good enough of a person. The thing is like I'm a hugely anti-deplatforming to the extreme that I think as long as it wasn't streamed or uploaded to YouTube, I think even school shooters should be on YouTube. So because we can bully them, you know. So
If they go away, I can bully them.
Yeah, but if they go away, you can't bully them, and the fun is dead. So the thing is, though, is that like she'll say this, but she's not realizing that in her entire moral crusade, there are sickos that watch her channel and see it more as a Lily Orchard recruit video
advertisement
than anything else. Yeah, and that's just the sad reality that that's going to be, albeit generally a minority, but a portion of your audience. And the bigger your audience is, the larger that minority is going to be. And so, yeah, like the point is that if you really want to go after somebody really hard and deplatform them, ignore them. And encourage other people to ignore them and stop engaging, stop talking about them. They'll fade into obscurity, you know?
Yeah.
But the thing is that, you know, this is social media and you can't unite people like that.
I get if they have to be the initial expose, but by now everyone knows that Lily Orchard is a fucking freak. So what is the goal in there? It's continuing to go after her. That's what I'm kind of conflicted about. And also the whole Courtney point, I don't understand what she means, because she's acting like Lio is training Courtney to become a predator hunter or something.
He's grooming her.
Grooming her into the predator hunting.
He's gonna adopt her.
Oh no. His new daughter.
He's like, we can take the incest LARP all the way.
Well, I'm still so... that she actually thought that Lio and Peaches, because, you know, Peaches said so. Listen, if there was any evidence that Lio would have been like, hey baby girl, what you wearing? We would have seen it. Peaches would have plastered that all over.
So here's the problem, okay, with the Peaches and Lio thing, okay? The reason that everybody thought that was like an incest LARP or whatever is Peaches' fault.
Yeah, because
Peaches would
did
give, like,
the ducky.
Yeah, she added like an air of sexuality to their relationship, like here and there a lot.
Yeah, you wanna hear my
And-
schizo theory?
Hmm.
I think Peaches was totally into the whole daddy little girl thing, and Lara was just, yes, my precious daughter Peaches. Just look at her.
Yeah, I think Lio is like too retarded to see like what was going on. But the other thing is too, I think that entire post, because that post that she shares with the which was clipped from my video, by the way. That's a screen cap from my video.
Oh my god, sourcing the rape apologist?
Yeah, she did actually. Funny enough, and I know it's from my video because, well, I'm the one that uses MS Paint in the very specific way that was used in the video.
Oh, the professional
And
MS Paint.
Yeah, and so what happened was that she was sourcing my video there, and in the video, if I'm gonna have to go back and watch it, but in the video, I don't believe I ever said it was true. In fact, I even questioned the validity of the statement, and I was trying to imply that what Peaches wrote sounded schizophrenic. And the thing is that I legitimately believe that Hopeless Peaches did have a thing for Lio. I really do.
Oh yeah,
And
I agree with that actually.
And I think what Peaches wrote was made up because that was a fantasy of hers.
Yeah, she wanted to be the homewrecker.
Yeah. Or if she didn't want to be the homewrecker, somebody else posed the theory that, well, maybe it wasn't that she wanted to be a homewrecker. Maybe she didn't even like Lio, but it was the feeling of power she got from the idea that she could be. And that's also possible as well, and no less schizophrenic.
Yeah. Just stupid. And then taking it seriously, I think, I think Sai really did a mistake by quoting Peaches. Because, let's be real, who takes Peaches serious? Everyone who knows the story knows that Peaches is a fucking schizophrenic. Because it's immediately what you saw when they had their beef in the Oblog server. People were like, is she really quoting fucking Peaches?
I mean, not only that, like not only is Peaches schizophrenic, like she's also very fat.
That too. You take the moon.
You take the moon.
Bad shit she's done. Like, people can't seem to decide which I am or which is worse.
Well, I mean, the reason I brought it up here, because you said in the fucking debate with Vlad that you wanted to help victims. It's like, well, it's like, the way I view it is
He asked me if I would have, he asked me if I gave her money, and I explained that I would have. If she had done that stream, I would have shared the super chats with her like I did my other two guests.
Oh,
Okay,
gracious.
but the
Liar!
context of the conversation
No, she would have totally done that. You don't understand.
itself is about victims, right? And it's about Lily's victims.
Well,
and Lily
the context is Vlad gilded? Are these the same people?
No,
Gilded, are you Vlad? Were you Vlad all along?
it's two different people.
Definitely. They just sound the same. You have a twin brother? I never knew.
The context is I called out Fox Azure for being in goddammit Malcolm server talking about raping people. Reminded of the previous time.
That's
where I
not
was
true. That's a lie. Lie.
Lies?
Lie. Yeah, so that didn't happen until way later. Way later. Like like Fox Azure did do that, but it was way later. And actually, even if you read what he said somebody bitched about how he said the rape thing that she brought up on Blue Sky. And then he ended up saying, yeah, well, I'll rape you too. He said two. Like, so even in the context of what he said in Malcolm's server is in the context of something that was already discussed previously. And she's making it sound like that was the origin story, which is not true.
Like it just happened randomly. Like he just goes around and tells everyone, I will rape you.
Well, Fox Azure joked about raping a woman, and brought that up on Blue Sky, and then Gilded Pooh responded to me. I called him a basic white boy.
She's doing it backwards, okay.
Yeah, here's a story
That's
now
weird.
where she just calls you a basic white guy and you got really offended by that.
Triggered even.
Yeah, you see in your profile picture you're actually very brown in the face.
My dick was weeping.
White tears.
To take exception to that, and he wanted to fight me on Malcolm's stream, and that's pretty much what happened.
That's all
that's
that
not what
happens.
happened.
We just went over it. Yeah, that's all that happens. Quite an interesting retelling there.
Okay, but
Yeah, not to mention. Oh, sorry.
I'll go.
Well, Malcolm brought up that stream thing like 4 times, by the way.
Oh.
Like he brought it up at noon and then 1 o'clock. Then I think it was like 3 or 4 o'clock, and then he brought it up on the stream itself. So like,
it had to be mentioned a few times, okay? I have to really hammer it
it's all
home.
Malcolm's idea. It's all his fault.
How dare him?
from a basic point of view, I don't understand why. I don't understand why Fox Azure, who is a troll, is somebody you're not just treating as a troll.
You're apologizing rape jokes as just being a troll.
You know what sucks about this the most?
Yeah?
I'm never going to hear the end of this.
No.
Fox Azure is going to perpetually talk about this forever and brag about he started it all, caught all of this on fire over a joke he said in my server. I'm never going to hear the end of this.
He will frame that in his home. You'll always be like, in 10 years, you'll remember how I started the infighting?
Yeah.
Because I don't tolerate men like him doing boys club bullshit where they yuck it up about raping women.
You yuck it up about raping women?
No, not just not only do we do that, we just straight up rape women.
Of course.
Okay. Yeah.
In fact, you have raped me many of times.
Exactly. If you talk to any woman in my server, like they all have Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah, they've been raped so much that they're like, I can leave.
I just want to point out, okay, this is so annoying. Like everybody acts like my server is filled with like nothing but right wingers or something. They're like that just sit around and talk about rape all the time, right?
Oh, I've seen so many gay and trans people in there. What is this?
Yeah, there's like my server has become very gay, right? Like, it's just annoying. In fact, there is more jokes about raping men in my server than there is about raping women.
Yeah. That's how bad it has become. But also, I'll always love. I know. Someone said, Sai apparently when someone asked, no, making rape jokes towards men also isn't okay. But here I always noticed it was really specific about. So you're okay with men making rape jokes towards women? I think she just hates men really hard.
No, she does. In fact, she hates them so much, she decided that my child is a boy.
Ah.
So she just kept saying he over and over and son over and over and over and over and over. And I'm like, why did you...
She assumed the gender of your child.
Yeah, and not only did that, but on top of that was whenever she made, the semi-infamous joke about child rape in regards to my kid, she made sure to she did that in the context of it being a son. So my question is she okay with women or with men being raped? That's the real question.
Also, it's not very LGBTQ plus of her to just assume the gender. Shame.
Right?
Okay, but this is exactly the response he wants. He's a troll. He's going to say something like this to get a response out of people.
The response he wants is just, what, cold disappointment?
No, the response he wants is this. It causes a huge fucking crash.
Well, I love how she said this so smugly when she gives exactly the response, probably better than anything he could have ever imagined. Also, she thinks queer is a slur. Yeah, that's also the most retarded thing ever.
Yeah, apparently so does Beckett, and I'm gonna have to yell at him about it later.
Listen, it's fine if some people are like, yeah, I don't want to be called queer. But many gays identify as queer, okay? And who are you to tell them?
I think that believing that queer is a slur is a pretty queer take.
That's fair, that's fair. Maybe I'm just Eurocucked. No.
I am not. I don't have these problems. I actually pay for my health care.
No, listen,
I'm not a communist.
The problem is the euro cucking makes me more offensive because I had to learn many words are not okay to say.
Well, you should say them. You live in a obviously free country, right? So you should be fine.
Free speech is not something we have here. Just like free guns, we only have the free healthcare, okay? We only get one or the other. I know you have guns. I know when you break your leg, you just shoot it, okay? When grandma's sick, you just shoot her. I get it. I get it, okay?
No, whenever I break my leg, I shoot the school.
Fuck you. Oh.
People going, well, you were in this call, you saw this. I mean, this is why Viaquay put it in the fucking video. And that's why in the video he's like, well, Vlad says all this racist stuff and Lio will hang out with him. Because it's basically going, it's trying to force people like you into being weaponized to fight Viaquay's battles.
I have nothing to do with Viaquay except taking that.
Then why are you taking his talking points? What?
Oh, that reminds me, because there was a Viaquay did side with her in a thing. So hold on, let me see if I can find it.
I can't believe a rape apologist sided with Sai.
Where did it go? Because interesting little thing here. I'll forward it to you.
Oh, also, Divine Jester pointed out that Sai was apparently high during this call.
Yeah.
Always the VTEDs.
High on shit-covered cock.
God damn it! God damn it, wait, pull this up. God damn it, of course it opened. Oh! There he is! I don't know, man, I think your BFF saying he wants to SA a literal survivor, even when she was a minor, is kinda gross. Wait, wasn't it about Viaquay's groomer? Who he says is his groomer? Am I high? No, am I high?
I don't think so. I think it was all about Caitlin Coy, I believe.
Ah, okay, but because
if it was about his groomer, that's even better.
Even ignoring what type of person she is. Hope this helps. But also can I just say how Sai acting like Viaquay is a child because she was like, oh, the kid.
Well, you know what the important takeaway from this is, don't you?
Yeah.
He doesn't debate the claim that he thinks she's a groomer.
Yeah.
He didn't counter that claim. So even he thinks she's a groomer.
Yep. But
and so what's interesting there to me is that these are two people that think, or actually there's one person that thinks she's a groomer, one is sourcing the other person, and it's just like, no, raping groomers bad. It's bad, guys.
I'm sorry, we always make fucked up jokes about groomer. We tell them to walk into the ocean, to walk off a roof of the highest building. I don't put the line here now at rape jokes towards groomers.
Well, it's not only that, like I mean, I don't think most people would even disagree with me about, like, for example, raping the rapist.
That's a classic.
You know, but apparently that's bad. And like, so what? How is raping a groomer any, like, less bad? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think if somebody grooms a kid, like, you should be allowed to do whatever you want or say whatever you want to them and about them. Like, I think that's fine. Same thing with somebody that rapes a woman, like or a guy. Like, I think rapists should get the same or equal treatment that pedophiles do. You know, like I don't see the hot take here.
That's not very pro-rapist of you.
No, I'm not. Like this is the thing too, right? I'm the first one to tell everybody that rape jokes are gross. I'm the first one to say that because that's the point.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just so fucking stupid. And again, also I find it really funny that she is calling, oh, you told us just to get a dunk on this kid. But for those who forgot who Viaki is, the one who made Junkler crying on camera, okay? I'm sorry. The one who caused the Junkler moment with Hambleton. That's almost people
Clip from his
remember.
video.
I'm not saying you have anything to do with Viaquay. I'm saying that what's
How am I
happened...
being weaponized?
Because Viaquay puts out a video going, Vlad is problematic, and then you pick it up and go, Vlad's problematic, and here's Lio hanging out with him. And therefore you go at Lio, who Viaquay also hates.
I am problematic,
No,
thank you.
You're problematic when?
Always.
I only had to
always have
disavow
the...
you once in 1 hour.
When I see a woman, I always have the lube ready.
I know.
And the pills.
And the pills. You just love women so much.
Roofies on the roof. Roofies on the roof. I'm sorry.
No, but you know what I had to think about the whole time? I don't know if you've ever seen Tommy C stream, but back in then, you know, I don't think it's a thing that often anymore, but he literally played the rape song during his stream.
Oh, bass.
just I don't have to see if I can find the song later, but it was like, rape!
Okay, Gilla says he's a trained Cosby CQC. Cosby did nothing wrong, okay? You know how I know that? None of them were awake to prove he did.
God damn it, Boo.
I'm going at
Disavow!
Lio for sitting by listening to Fox Azure talk about raping a
Nooby, I can't find the song on the fly. If someone sends it to me, I will play it.
woman and encouraging him to do it. And this is a man who prides himself as someone who defends sexual assault survivors and has many of them in his community and talks about being moral and righteous and...
Again, was Lio the one who made the rape joke?
Guilt by association. Actually, dude, you know what's fucked up? What he said was, he said fantastic after Fox Azure said the rape joke. These fucking autistic spurgs
Thought he really meant, oh my god, that's fantastic.
Yeah, you can tell he's like exasperated or whatever. Like he's like just like, oh my god.
I can really imagine it was the tone that I said when I said, God damn it, poo.
Yeah, but he it was obvious that Lio wasn't be okay with Fox Azure doing that or saying that. Like Lio, if anybody's in my server can vouch for Lio perpetually moral flagging every time somebody says anything edgy in any of these calls all the time.
Yes. That's who Lio is. And then she's like, oh yeah, but he made an abortion joke after that. I'm sorry, but the coat hangout joke is as old as time, man.
No way, Saint.
What?
He said that they also thought the butthole comment was said by Lio. No way.
What? Lio wasn't the butthole guy? I can't believe.
I need to be sent proof of that later.
Fine.
Well, I mean, firstly, Lio's not doing the fucking predator hunting shit now at all.
What was the Doodle Tones video he just released?
I'm sorry, Doodletones video was not a predator hunter video. Oh my god, ew, don't do that, don't Why do you vape my ears?
Because they're the only accessible holes at the moment.
God damn it.
How is that predator hunting?
Ranger did not consent to this.
Is that not it? Him calling out predators online? That's what he always thinks predator hunting is.
No, that's calling out essentially a community member who spent the entire time like running a fucking harassment.
Blue DMs? Oh, Truski, do you have the song? Okay. This is to quote an old song that often used to get played in the commentary videos, especially by Tommy C. I think you will like it. Pooh.
Oh no.
Okay guys, let's do some dancing.
This song might be disturbing to some, so those with sensitive ears, please listen away.
Oh, don't be sorry.
I will be sorry for this one.
My moves.
Rape, rape. Rape, rape. Rape, rape. Rape. Make her suck your dick. The first date. You scared to rape a bitch? I can't relate. She let me in the house. Nobody's safe. Now pass the plate. Rape. She let me text her. Won't let me touch her. She says she can't fuck. I'm like her brother. Kick down the door unannounced. While she lay on the couch, I gives a fuck, this your house. Place that crotch on my mouth. Rape. On the.
Just getting way more aggressive.
Just like I do.
Wait, is this like song royalty free?
I think it is. Tommy used to play it a lot. Do you want me to send it to you?
I think I'm gonna clip it in my my video on this woman.
There you go.
You gave Foxazure the name of the woman he has been talking about raping, and I'm pretty sure it was you that said, "Didn't you have her butthole, bro?" Bro, Lio sounds nothing like Timber.
No.
Timber sounds like one of those like a hick to the nth degree. Like Lio sounds nothing like Timber. Well, oh my god, dude, I can't. This is so stupid. And even ignoring voice differences, you can just see the name, like the different names light up. Like what?
Nah, you know what? I will blame it all on Lio.
I'm sending this to Timber right now.
Like, this is old commentary days, and this is why I'm like, listen, this is what I used to watch, and streams where I used to call in, I can't be like, yeah, you know what, I think rape jokes are fucked up, when this is what's like, yeah, play the rape song!
Base.
Discord behind everyone's back.
When I say online predator hunter, I mean this kind of call out bullshit. We'll wait for somebody in our terrible community to be bad.
It's not the same thing.
It's not the same thing as predator hunting. This is a stupid point. Again, with Doodle Tones. Why using Doodle Tones as an example? Doodle Tones wasn't a predator herself.
That we know of.
That we know of. I'm showing that song to all of my friends right now. No.
No, I'm sorry. Like I'm gonna side eye anybody that is like 19 years old LARPing as an 8-year-old in an ERP.
Yeah, no,
okay?
I get that. I'm just saying, for all we know, that was more drama content and for us. And less serious predator hunting. And even when you watch some of Lio's old predator hunting videos, you can see the difference.
Yep.
Again, because I am someone who's very much against gay online predator hunters who fuck up stuff. You know, there's only one.
Oh, did you see my pronouns, by the way? My new pronouns?
Oh, yeah, listen, that's how I ended the whole thing. Listen, we have to call out, we have to congratulate the poo. We have to congratulate the poo.
Yeah, my pronouns are therapist.
Wait, god damn it! You fucking fuck up, man. You spoiled it. I was about to pull it up, man.
No. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, sorry.
Okay, I can't pull it up because I'm retarded and don't know. I would have to do a screenshot. No, that's gay. So anyway, my last message was, first poo came out. This convo has convinced me to change my pronouns. His new pronouns, ladies and gentlemen, are thee and rapist. You know, therapist. And so I wish to congratulate Pooh for finally coming out of the closet. And this bravely after Pride Month.
After Pride Month?
Listen, you could have come out during Pride Month. You choose to come out after Pride Month. I respect that, Pooh.
Worst
brave.
month of the year.
Very brave. I applaud.
Like Pride Month is almost as bad as February.
Only almost.
And what I just said, by the way, yes, in fact, was a dog whistle. I don't know if anybody caught it.
I will fill all your holes.
My what?
All your holes.
Oh,
All
I thought
of
you said
them.
whores.
Not your
I was
horse.
confused.
Listen, I can also steal your horse.
No.
Which one is worse? You have the choice. Either I fill all your horse or I steal all your hose.
Yeah, everybody in the chat is like, yes, we got it, whatever, okay.
Well, I mean, it's just drama stuff. Isn't it? I mean, again, like, it depends how you look at it. There were people there who were, like, hurt by Doodle Tones and her actions, sure, but none of us are carrying a flag being like, well, you know, we're doing the morally righteous thing. Most of us are just stepping in going, haha, we were right about Doodle Tones, Lamau. Well, basically, Lio is kind of eating crow on a form of friendship that he, I guess...
Didn't happen the first time, okay? He has very bad luck with the friends he's picking.
Yeah,
Didn't
but
look
he's
into
done that
prisoner.
repeatedly. He's done that repeatedly, but he acts like he is righteous and holding people accountable for it all the time.
Well, yeah, which is something that all of us continue to call him out for and say it's fucking gay.
Okay, so why do you have a problem that I have a problem with him?
Well, I don't have a
No
problem.
one has a problem that Sai has a fucking problem with Lio. I hate this argument that everyone acts like everyone is sweeping for Lio. No! Again, I hate that I constantly have to defend Lio because I feel like people are calling out on bullshit. By acting like the fucking call with Dreamer was like Rosa 2 and it was nothing like that. It's just like with Jar where, listen, you could have called Jar on many things, but he was like, but it was like, oh, we have an imaginary child and Jar totally groomed the child. Yeah, sorry. Fuck me.
Jar is a good person.
True, he could never do anything wrong.
Yeah.
Problem that you have a problem with him at site. Otherwise, this would have blown up ages ago. I have a problem with the fact that when I said, like, last night, that you fighting with Lio, both of you, like, the fight was retarded and wouldn't go anywhere, and it was basically built on, like, a petty drama. I liked both of you, but, like, the fight itself is retarded. Which, again, I've said to Lio's face. I've said multiple times through all of this, but Lio's not coming to me crashing out about the fact that you're in my chat, or the fact that I'm, like, nice about you. That's where my
Gilded, Goat wants you to touch her.
Yeah, she's trying that reverse psychology shit. It's weird.
issue lies. It's like, if you want to fight with Lio, or anyone, I don't care. Like, have at it, make content. I will never criticize you for it, other than to say I think this fight's retarded. But if you're coming and asking, well, whose side are you on, Beckett? I'm on my side. Like, the same as Chris, or anyone else. Like,
Yes, and the reason I have a problem with you specifically is your complacency in behavior like Fox is yours.
You're complacent in some random globshitter troll making a rape joke.
Silence is compliance.
well, okay, question. How am I complacent with Fox is yours? Because I'm not saying he's anything other than a troll?
Yeah, because you are kind of minimizing that kind of behavior by saying, oh, it's just trolling, it's just being edgy, it's just jokes.
How is it minimizing to call it what it is?
By the way, Fox Azure really does not like Beckett. So I'm just throwing that out there.
That may just make it more funny, but again, how is it complacent to call it what it is?
Right?
It's not someone doing a rape joke or talking about rape because they get a boner from it. They get a boner from the attention they get before it. Like, bruh.
Yeah. I mean, every time somebody takes the bait, I'm like, that's right. Give me more lube.
Every attention equals one bottle of lube.
Exactly. Yeah, like it's like an Ant. What's his name? Ant whatever. What's his fucking name? The Anthony Grimolgia guy, whatever. He made an entire post saying like, I want out. I don't want anything to do with this. I want nothing to do with this. And did not write Gilded Poo anywhere in the post. He listed everyone else but me.
Oh,
Like, no, he referred to me. So he said poop for a head.
not the poop for a head.
And some guy
My
named
favorite
after
creator.
poop. like he's like he did not want to write Gilded Poo. I was just like, I am literally Voldemort to this guy.
Anything but don't make me say Gilded Poo.
Well, I mean, he's a random Discord spurg.
Yeah, but I don't think it's appropriate for people to be going around the internet talking about raping random women, especially when they're sexual assaults.
Yeah, he's just going around, going to random woman. I will rape you, you rape victim. That's what it sounds like. Like he's just going around, going to up to every rape victim. I will rape you.
That's what I do.
I know. And every time, of course, I shake my head. Disappointed.
Yeah, I'm gonna rape Goat Cato.
That doesn't count. Goat Cato is into that.
And I'm gonna pull her hair while I do it. It's gonna be very aggro.
Get a room. Do you need a room? Do you need a room? Do you need 5 minutes?
You mean get a womb? You mean get a womb?
Get the room broom?
Yeah.
Do you need 5 minutes?
It's time for the breeding.
Okay, but
that's my opinion.
yeah, and I mean
That's my
fine,
opinion.
but I'm just trying to I'm trying to square the circle here as to why I need to say anything other than Fox Azure is a spurg. He said spurgy things. That's a spurgy thing that he says to get a response.
I did ask you specifically. You know that Bonk having a rape fetish is bad, and you condemned him for that. But you are fine with men sitting around in their boys' club joking about raping women. Square that circle.
So is joking about raping women and having a rape fetish the same?
Do what?
I asked you, as a haver of a penis, is making rape jokes and having a rape fetish the same?
No.
Shocker.
No. No, that's like I don't know how to explain it. That's just weird. I mean, it could be like I could see people like making jokes about it, but typically like people making jokes about like rape that have a rape fetish are doing it in a different way. They're not talking about raping other people. They're talking about please like rape me. Right? That's typically like what the rape fetish is. And even if the person
I love that
has
you
like
actually explain it.
Yeah, but even the person that has a rape fetish the other direction, like they want to rape people, right? They're typically doing that only with people that they do actually want to fuck, right? Like it's not like going around to random people being like, yeah, I actually want to fuck this groomer. Like it sounds great, right? That's the difference.
Yeah. Also,
yeah, and then Goat Cato said I shoved my finger in her poo hole. I shoved other things too.
Again, do you need 5 minutes? Do you need to get it out of your system?
You ever listen to Frank Zappa?
No.
There's a song called Broken Hearts Are for Assholes, and at the end he's like, ram it up the poop chute. It's great. It's like a chant at the end of the song. It's amazing.
Also, CC, quick question, because I keep seeing this in different chat. Was this rape joke towards someone who is called out for being a groomer? Is there anything anywhere explaining that?
Yeah, the only person that thinks she's a groomer or has any evidence, which you can take like how do I put this? You can see for yourself if you believe the evidence. Is via key. Actually, I can like can I link the video or can you or something?
I can say something in chat. I can give you mod rights. I will trust you, Pooh.
I don't know about any of this being true or not, for the record. I don't know the context. I need to know a lot more about this story before I'm willing to call the person in question a groomer. That's why I've been trying to make it a point to say over and over alleged groomer. So, and it's, to me, it's more of a point that Via Key thinks she's a groomer, and that what's her face, the 42-year-old lesbian, is using Vicky as a source,
which is insane,
to defend the person that Vicky is calling a groomer. So regardless of like whether or not the person is in fact a groomer is secondary to the point that she's sourcing a person that thinks she is.
Yeah.
For me.
Well, because there's a difference between having a rape fetish or like any of the other fucking weird fetishes that Bonk has.
What's the moral difference?
Well, the moral difference is the fact that when Fox Azure says something, he's doing it to get a rise out of somebody. When Bonk says something, it's because he's into this weird shit, and like it's a very different.
Why
like,
is
okay,
why is talking about rape
okay.
to get a rise out of somebody a moral thing?
Why is jerking off to rape worse than making a joke about rape? Really good question.
Okay.
Is that morally okay to you?
Oh, well, I mean, like, is it morally okay to me? I guess I consider it sort of generally not good, but it's not like I don't consider it like the worst sin in the world. I don't generally police.
I didn't call it that. I just said I don't like that you're complacent with that, and I just don't want to associate with you or network with you.
Sure, I mean that's fine. But do you think I'm complacent about Nick Diorio? Do you think I'm complacent about Chud Logic?
In what regard?
Well, both of them, like, Chud will make, like, a ton of transphobic jokes. Nick Diorio and Chud both have rape review shows. Both of them have made, like, incredibly fucking edgy jokes. So am I complacent?
Now, when they say rape review, are they joking about raping an actual woman on the internet just to get back?
If you believe the Reddit, yes. They rate how good the woman cries after being raped. Which, of course, is not true. But this is seriously something that's going around. Web reviews all about reviewing how the woman cried.
True.
Get somebody, is that what they're doing?
Well, no. What they're doing is essentially reviewing stories about, like, sexual assault in current dramas.
Yeah, so they're not making fun of sexual assault or making light of sexual assault or making a joke out of sexual assault.
Hi, Lio! You have been mentioned.
Toward women who are sexual assault survivors.
Well, they could potentially be doing that, yes. Because if they're covering somebody who is a victim of sexual assault, and they're covering it on a show called Rape Review, I would say they are probably making light of that situation.
Yeah, it's a little inappropriate, huh?
I disagree with this. I disagree with that take. Like, Beckett's take here is soy. I don't agree with that. I hate this idea that making jokes equals making light. I don't agree with that at all.
Yeah, no.
You
can make jokes about serious stuff. That doesn't mean that you don't take it serious if it actually happens.
Yeah, like it's just like one of those things where like you could argue it's like a cope thing, like but the general reason for this is that people make jokes of serious shit because a lot of people don't actually want to. How do I put it?
Talk about it at all?
Yeah, well, yeah, they don't want to talk about it at all in the first place. Yeah, but it's one of those things where like I just don't think joking about something serious equals making light of it. I think that's a very toxic and deranged point of view.
Yeah, because again, many of us, let's be honest, almost everyone makes the suicide jokes. People should kill themselves. Does that mean that we don't take suicide serious? No.
Well, yeah, like I had 4 people in my family, that I knew or that were related to me, I should say, off themselves. And a couple of those times I made jokes about them killing themselves almost immediately. Yeah, right?
I also had that. I had 2 people in my life and I still do the suicide jokes. Even when talking about them.
But it was like sure, was I coping? For sure. But at the same time, like, I wasn't making light of the situation. I wasn't sitting here like, oh, gee, golly gosh, you know, I don't think this is all that serious. It's not even a big deal. It's just 32 hollow point blowing the back of his fucking head out of his fucking body. Like that's you know, it's nothing. It's just basic physics. It's fine. Like I didn't do that. Like that. Like and so whenever people make that argument that it's making light of, like I don't know, I take that like as a bit of an insult in of itself, like or at least an attempt at one, because like that's not what it is. Like nobody that makes rape jokes except like the smallest of minorities, not racial minorities, like the very few people that make rape jokes are actually like okay with rape or think rape is fine or not bad. Like that's insane. Like all of them will tell you like, yeah, rape is bad.
Yeah,
like,
hot take there.
Like I don't think that fucking Chud Logic is like going around being like, rape is the greatest thing since 1593. Like I don't think he makes that. He's saying that with doing rape review.
Well, there are rape victims that make rape jokes to cope. And again, you can say, listen, people can say it's an unhealthy cope. What the fuck? What do I care?
Yeah. Exactly. Opblock here says, I made I made this argument. We made fun of the death of Ocean Gate, and his widow would call that traumatic. I respected the line, but clearly lines are blurred. Yeah, fuck his wife. I don't care. So like, I'm sorry. I just don't give a fuck. I don't like. I'm sorry. Like, I don't like this bullshit of like where we have to feel pity for people that are third parties to tragic events, right? Whenever a school shooting happens, I'm not like sitting here like, I feel bad for every parent, right? Like, no, I'm gonna make a school shooter joke. I don't give a shit, right? Like, if you feel bad over a joke, you should like if the wife watched the Ocean Gate stream, got offended, and then that is her fault. That's her responsibility. That's her choice. Offense is taken, never given. Like, I don't care. Like, just don't. She could just choose to not be offended. It's pretty simple. So, yeah, I don't know. I just hate this, like, all this logic. So, like, here's the problem with being soy, okay? If you are a soy boy or soy girl, or a soybean, I guess we'll say, it's gender neutral.
Oh my god,
if you're a soybean,
so
if you're a fucking soybean on the internet, this person, Sai, is your future. This is what you will become. Anytime I think of anybody that's being soy online, I think of everybody like Sai, because that's the future. You can't cherry pick your bullshit. This is the inevitable outcome. How do you think she started?
Sai is the future.
Yes. So in other words, don't be soy as to prevent yourself from becoming Sai. That's the bottom line here. That's the moral to this story.
Beautiful.
It might be inappropriate, but that's also just like, I don't know.
Well, okay, think about this. You're saying, hang on, Becky. You're saying it's just content. It's just drama. So if it's just this light, airy stuff, why does that sort of language need to be acceptable?
Again, it's not just light, airy stuff. You can make jokes about serious topics. This is a gay point.
Is there not a line when it comes to just shit talking on the internet?
I think once you start drawing that line, it gets real fucking easy for everyone to start getting purity tested. And it comes down to, like, again, I'm not saying you personally have to be fine with these things, but at the same time, like, you brought up the Vlad Kids thing. I personally think that stuff is way over the fucking line, because it's bringing in real life people to attack people's, like...
Oh, laughing about the kid? Shame.
Credibility or their character, who are not even involved, cannot defend themselves, and it crosses that line from the online stuff to the personal stuff.
Okay.
But
have you seen the Foxes? Have you seen the Fox? Excuse me. Have you seen the Fox? No. This is very relevant to what you just said.
No, hold on. Let me finish my point, because you're asking me what a man.
She's getting mansplained.
This man didn't let me talk. And again, it's like what I said before. It's fine if people are like, yeah, I don't find it funny, I don't want to interact with it, I don't want to join Zootopia because the people are there rancid. That's fine if that's your line, but don't be like, I see you are in there, you say yes to everything they say and you are totally for rape, for racism. That's where it becomes gay. Gay and cringe.
And I'm telling you generally that I have a standard about talking about people's kid. You can go back.
I'm not soy like this. You were, Lyle. You were soy like that. He has become better. A little bit.
And check multiple streams where I've talked about this. So by your standards, shouldn't I be burning
The DMs are updates, not important at the moment, just things you couldn't have seen yet. Ooh, nice. We have some things to look over after the call.
the bridge with you, Sai? Shouldn't I be like, this is
Well-
unacceptable to say?
Beckett. In the call,
Beckett, listen.
Fox Azure was in.
You will be corrected by a German liar.
He was bringing in
We have
another
facilities for that.
person who had
Wait,
nothing to
he
do
should
with
be
this issue.
okay with Germans. You know why?
No, he always judges me for being German. He always says German
No, he sh-
derogatory.
He should be okay with Germans because Germans got the origin of his religion back for what they did to Jesus.
God damn it! I needed 2 seconds. Fuck you.
I know that joke was a little campy.
Go to
but,
gay
yeah.
hell, man.
Situation and was joking about raping her.
Hot take, and I'm sure Sai will see this. Sai is making the KP argument. Chris. Chris.
Aficionado. Yeah, Chris Aficionado.
Afkiando made a weird sex joke and thus Saberspark was a rapist. This is the problem with guilt by association. Yep.
Oh my god, why do we care? The Saberspark thing was so boring. I don't know why. It was the most boring not rape in history. It could have been... That whole thing could have been handled in like a
Also,
2-minute rape
Pooh,
review.
Of course, I disavow your joke so I won't get fined by the German government.
So this guy says, Gil, how would you feel if you died? And well, I'm not reading the rest of that. If I died, I wouldn't feel anything because I'd be dead.
I
Anyway,
will make
next.
jokes about it. I will say he
Wow.
died as he lived.
Wow.
In order to intimidate someone else. Is that not exactly what you just said about bringing up somebody's kid? That it's bringing in another person to attack them.
I'm not even saying it's not. I'm saying that those things can be very fucked up. I'm just saying that I'm not going to burn bridges
You
with
seem to
people
think-
over it. Like,
Why is saying Gilded Pooh is a father worse than saying, haha, I raped that bitch in
because
my
it's
basement
not. It's
last
not saying
night?
gilded.
It's not. No, she didn't just say, Gilded Pooh is a father. Again, I know you said you don't get upset about it, but you didn't make a rape joke about it. So
I mean, look,
later
everybody-
on, I know.
Yeah, well, everybody gets more upset about this than I do. Like, I'm so used to this by this point. Okay, honestly, like Kiwi
It's like
Farms brings it up.
every shitter you get
I get
into a fight with is like, I don't have a kid.
yeah, like people bring it up to me about like show me screenshots of Kiwi Farms doing this. Viaki's entire community does this. Sai's community does this. Dreamer did this. Like it's just one of these things. And I guess Malcolm's community did this as well. Even going as far as bringing up CPS, which is interesting. I suppose. But the thing is, though, is that like, yeah, and UTTP does this. So like, it's not like there's not really much I can really do about it other than blame Lio for that video, I guess. But to be fair, he's also apologized like to an extreme degree. So right, we're not an extreme degree, but multiple times. So I can't like hold his feet to the coals too hard over that.
Yeah.
Plus, it was only a matter of time before people dug up old videos from like 2017. So, which is what ended up happening recently. So, I don't know how they found it, but there you go.
Wait. Sai has been bragging that Kiwi Farms likes her. Oh.
They do. The retro blasting thread is hardcore licking her dehydrated sad pussy.
Listen, that means it will be hydrated soon again.
Yeah. So the problem is there's that never ending, never dying retro blasting thread that won't go away. It's just a hug box of if you hate Lio, you're in the cool club, right? And they started hating me like the moment that I was no longer making videos on Lio.
Why are you sweeping for Lio, bro?
I'm not. So
Well, that's what everyone says. As soon as you as soon as you
like,
are
wait,
not railing on Lio, everyone. So, do you have some of those people who are like, I see you are now sweeping for him? No, if he does bullshit, he will get railed over the coals again.
Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is that, like, I don't, how do I put it? My issue with Lio wasn't a crusade.
No.
Right? Like, I wasn't trying, it wasn't a moral crusade, I should say. I wasn't trying to, like, eviscerate some quote unquote lolcow on the internet for whatever. Okay, that wasn't it. It was drama between two people.
Yeah.
Okay? That drama was ended. And that's it. It was that simple. All these other commentary people that are going around saying, if Lio does this again, I never cared that he did it in the fucking first place. It wasn't even the problem. The problem was the hypocrisy. It had nothing to do with any of this shit. The Rosa call, people whining about the Rosa call. By the way, I can't think of anything more soy and fucking pathetic than people whining about the soy call, or not the soy call, the Rosa call. Like, everybody does this and
I will
keeps
name
bringing
it like
it up ad
the soy
nauseum.
call. The soy call.
I regret ever bringing it up. I regret ever bringing up Jax, because I was like the first one to talk about the Jax thing publicly. I wish I had never mentioned it, because there's so many people that sit there and pull out their fucking lube and they jack themselves off. I'm such a good person. I'm just better than this, you know, instead of looking at it for what it is.
Yeah.
And what it is just he was being a hypocrite. That's it. That's the only issue with any of this.
Yeah, I will say, I just hate that it's, you know, it was, to me, it's fine to like the first streams about it, where it was just found, that's fine. And to be uncomfortable with it, I don't care. You know, but I just hate people bring it up over and over and over and over again. Can't hear it anymore. He already has talked about it, he has apologized for it. Didn't do it again so far. The fuck are we supposed to? The fuck are people supposed to do? Be like, no, you can never be forgiven. Back in the corner and whip yourself. Get on the cross, Lion Man. Get on the cross.
Yeah, and the thing is too is that Lio apologized to Rosa. Rosa even made a tweet saying she refused to ever accept the apology. Right? Like, she was being really petty about it. But it's not like he didn't try to, right? And then with Jax, like, him and Jax buried the hatchet. So why are we bringing this shit up? It doesn't even matter anymore.
Yeah, it's also like with the wind call. It's exactly the same. Like, I thought I didn't like the wind call, but they have talked about it. They are friends now. Who am I to be like, you know what? I don't like what you did with Rin. You know?
Yeah, it's weird. I don't get it.
What am I supposed to do there?
I'm okay with bullying retards. All these people say they're okay with bullying retards, but whenever retards are being bullied, they're suddenly not okay with bullying retards. I just, like, pick a lane, man. Like, you know, that's my issue with it.
I think the issue with Rosa was, for the most part, that Rosa was bullied for the wrong reason. Because it was a situation where she couldn't have done, where she didn't do the thing she was accused of, and she was kind of the replacement for the person that was actually going to be combed over the cults. You know? Well,
Goat Cato, here's the thing. Dreamer was bringing up people's kids. At that point, fuck Dreamer, right? Like, that's kind of like the point. Like, the moment you're doing that, like, you're like, Dreamer specifically accused me of abusing my kid. And this kind of goes back to the point of, like, everybody cares more than me, right? So, like, Lio felt the need to tell Dreamer to kill himself. Yeah, and I think that's entirely justified. I think that like, I don't, whatever. I don't get it.
I feel like most of commentary is telling retards to kill themselves, I'll be honest.
Look, I'm going to be real. If you have a moral position about anything, you're wrong. And you should just stop. That's my issue.
I am a very morally correct person.
Yeah, I'm just so tired of the moral shit. Like, I'm so bored. It's so gay, right? Like, I don't care. You know, just like, we should be able to do what we want on the internet with no fucking consequences of any kind, and we bully each other and it doesn't fucking matter. If you don't like, but this virtue signaling shit over petty nonsense is gay. Like, if you want, like, sure, there are some moral lines, But overall, sitting there like being like, you know, oh my God, you said that marshmallows go good with bananas. You're an immoral piece of shit. Like that's how I think of it. Like when people like go on about kill yourself, like you do realize that saying kill yourself is actually on par with telling people, I hope you have a pleasant shit. Like it's just the most irrelevant thing. It's so boring. Like sitting there going on about, oh, don't say rape jokes. You are virtue signaling over peak irrelevance. This bitch is 42 years old. She has been on the internet longer than I have. This has been the internet since the start. Coming in now, fuck the commentary space. Who cares? Coming into any space on the internet and trying to dictate how you want it to be means that you should be the one impaled on a pike. You're the problem. You're the reason 4chan was going after normies. You are the problem. These people are the problem in every space they get into. They infect and destroy every community with their stupid, selfish, self-centered, nonsensical bullshit. And in a just world, they would just be like bullied off the internet until they shot up a school or shot themselves. Yeah. Like, this is insane. This is why trolls existed in the first place.
Yeah, it reminded me really much of the Catholic situation, because Catholics came in, tried to be all buddy with commentary for the most part. And then, when it didn't go like she wanted, she was like, everyone here is transphobic! And tried to go on a crusade on that. Yeah, fired backwards.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, I can't like, if you want to talk about things on an interpersonal level, you want to set up boundaries personally, that's cool. Okay, everybody fucking does that, and that's 100% fine. All right, I have nothing against that. Like, for example, if Falji's like, hey, I don't want you saying rape jokes to me, you know, it's kind of weird, or I don't want you making fun of gays around me, or whatever, fine. Okay,
I would appreciate
I get that.
You not getting me into legal trouble. That's my standard.
Yeah. Right? Like I understand that. And that's fine. Those are personal boundaries that make absolute sense. Like for example, Thuman asked me not to say slurs around her in calls and in text. Okay, and I respected that. The issue is whenever you try to extrapolate personal boundaries to literally everyone.
Yeah, it's like in the Thuman example. Yeah, listen, I don't want you to say slurs around me. But then if you say slurs around anyone else in any space at all, would be like, oh yeah, you associate with him with saying slurs.
It was like the other night, and I didn't say this out loud, okay, because like at the time, but I know like Chuli got in a call in Falji's server, and I made a rape joke in there, and she got uncomfortable and she left. I thought that was kind of silly, but whenever she came back into the call, I didn't say any rape jokes when she returned, because like I am not interested in violating people that have done nothing to me.
Yeah, again, like I said, the vibe I get from you match the vibes. If someone is a shit to you, you'll be a shit to them.
Yeah, and that's it. It's pretty simple standard that everybody agrees with. They just pretend they don't.
Yeah. I can agree to that.
The poo's a father. If you read through the logs in Malcolm's Discord, it's people saying Vlad's kid is going to end up abused. It's Vlad's kid should be taken away. You sound like you're
purity testing right now.
No, I'm not.
This is so fucking gay to be like, now you're purity testing me. This is not a purity test. This is just fucking showing that they don't care. That they are not keeping up with their own standards. And it's so fucking annoying because now Sai is going on everywhere. She did it also in the Oblog Corp. As soon as someone brought up something how she doesn't even keep to her own standards, you purity testing me now. This is not how it works, bitch.
Yeah.
You're purity testing about what people can talk about right now.
I'm not purity testing. I'm doing the opposite.
Sure?
I'm explaining to you why I have an issue with something, but at the same time saying I'm not policing anybody based on it. That's the
Yeah,
opposite.
I've explained why I
can have
haven't.
a
I've
person-
explained why I have an issue with you and why I'm just no longer going to associate with your channel.
But here's
But
the
again,
difference.
the issue is not even with Beckett. The issue is with a random troll that Beckett won't say, yeah, that's fucked up. I can't believe it. I will never talk to anyone again. You know how much I was raging when I saw this for the first time.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is so frustrating.
It's like me or rape jokes.
Here's the difference, Si. I say I have an issue with these, but they're not deal breakers for me. I understand that people have different lines to me, and I'm happy to accept people as they are. You're the one coming to me and saying, well, your this red line that I've got means we can't associate and network anymore. That's what's purity testing about this.
Yeah.
If you were coming to me and saying, hey, I've got an issue with this, but it's fine, I don't care, whatever, I'm just not going to lie it.
Her laugh is insufferable. Why is she laughing?
Bro, that's not purity testing, that's setting a professional boundary.
It's setting a professional boundary. God.
She's not
Okay, let me
Bethesda.
No. Not definitely not.
Yeah. No community patches is going to fix Psy.
No.
What happens in the future? Let's say hypothetically that I was like strongly like against all this. What happens in the future when someone comes to you and goes, Beckett says retard, you need to disavow them?
I wouldn't care.
Well, how do I know that?
Why would I care?
Well, and the same question is like plenty of people are sat here going, well, why would we care about the rape joke? But if you were getting significant pressure, would you burn?
I can't believe Sai doesn't care about the disabled, of the plight of the disabled.
I just realized that rant I went on is going to be clipped.
Yeah, probably.
And it's going to be a weapon now against me. Oh, shit.
And I enabled it. Shame.
Yeah. Just like World War II.
God! I hate you so much.
Your bridges with me if you were getting significant outside pressure?
No, this was entirely my own decision because of my own principles and ethics.
Principles and ethics, of course. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so, but again, we're pretty far down the line. I'm not even friendly with Fox Azure, right?
You are complacent with the behavior, though. I mean, you were pretty much brushing it off with Gilded Poo as just edgy humor. And that's my problem.
Okay, so unless I'm actively policing against these things, it just feels like this is going to be...
Yeah, this just feels like you are not actively policing against it. You are not disavowing every time they say something bad. Why would he care about what some random glupshido says? Why would we care?
clash of cultures, but it just doesn't seem valuable, I guess, because like I anyone who puts themselves in these positions is eventually going to get purity tested on the next thing and then the next thing, and like we've all seen this stuff like no, I think this is a pretty clear thing, actually. And again, I've just sat here and gone through, like, Ace tweeting out about your not safe for work thing, and I've said about Lio going through your Discord that it's fucking ridiculous. But there are plenty of people who'd be like, well, Sai had an unmoderated not safe for work channel, it's not enough that she's deleted it, she put children at risk. Like,
that is also one of the things many would say, you know what, having a not safe for work server in a fucking space where children are in is kind of fucked up, you know?
Yeah, you know what's great about the not safe for work room in my server is it's mostly just bullshit memes. It's not even actually porn.
Yeah, and also your server's 18+.
Yes, yeah.
There are no children seeing that shit. And also, I love how Sai was like, yeah, after someone sent a Lio revenge porn in there, I had to delete it. What? Not safe for work and a not safe for work server? Shocking. Like, why even have that in a space like that? I always say, you know, that was always my standard. I don't like servers that have minors in it. Because Discord is a fucking cesspool. Like, why even risk it?
Oh my god, Go Cato is being anti-drama, anti-content right now.
Oh god.
Oh my god, this is so gay.
Okay, drama is gay. Boo-hoo.
and I think that's retarded, and I've defended you. But at the same time, it's like, well, where's that line meant to be for me?
Again, mistake.
asking me to respect your red lines as to where the network is, but you seem to have little to no concern where anybody else's is. You're just like, well, this is my red line. So if you want to network with me, you have to hold these standards. And the rest of us are going, okay, we just want to make content and chill out. We don't have to like everything.
Why are you upset that I set that boundary?
I'm not upset that you set the boundary, Sai. I'm just pointing out the fact that...
It's not a boundary, it's just you don't agree with me on that. I shall now not like you anymore. And also, fuck you. And also the whole network thing is fucking gay. Like, have fun losing those viewers, I got you.
Yeah, this is like on par with you're in the middle of a breakup and then some guy's like, have fun. Have fun with less sperm. You're not gonna have any sperm anymore. Like, you know, it's just dumb. I don't know. I can't give it a good example, but it just feels like the lamest fucking shit to say.
Yeah, it's like, have fun of the cloud I will take away from you. It's like, come on now. It's also like, it's always something I have said from the beginning. If you have viewers who just watch you because you're friends with someone or you get along with someone, nah.
I don't know. I don't network really, so I like to be in my little hug box, you know.
I also like because I don't think Beckett really understood network as the same as she does because she's fucking weird about it. I think Beckett thought with networking she meant like, you know, just doing stuff together. And she went, yeah, I sent my viewers to you. I give you clout.
I mean, I want to point out that this person like is really cares about the plight of women getting raped. Brings up view count.
Yeah.
It's great.
Honestly, CC, I'm frankly glad Beckett lost Sai's network. Nothing of value was lost. Yeah, honestly, anyone lost because they thought, oh my god, this is terrible. You know what? Good wins.
Did you know that lesbian relationships proportionately have the highest... Hold on, it's not edgy. I'm stating facts. They have the proportionately have the highest rate of domestic violence. So I wonder, in that relationship, what is Sai?
Pooh. God damn you.
Just saying an interesting little tidbit about statistics.
20 lashes.
You're the one.
Better not be eyelashes. That's gay.
No, lip lashes.
Asking you to do anything. I am just telling you that that's a line for me, and I will no longer network with you.
Hold on, but you are asking me to do something. You are asking me to do something. You're asking me to actively condemn that thing, or you like.
I love also that she's here acting like, I didn't want anything. No, otherwise you would have just blocked him immediately and be like, yeah, I don't associate with this freak anymore.
Yeah, she could have just done that, yeah.
You know, instead of going on there and giving the point of, you condemn this behavior, I see you are a rape apologist.
Yeah, it's like if I show up to Goat Cato's house, she could just lock the door.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
I will fucking strangle you one day.
Well, I can't do it to you. You live in Germany and you can't have guns there, so...
Listen, I can only strangle, so that's what I have to do.
Do you require my network? Is that a right I'm denying you?
No, it's not about a right.
Also, this is... Where did he say that he requires her network? He just said it's fucking gay to use it like that. Slug, you're cringe.
Anything else? I'm just merely stating the fact. Well, it's merely the fact.
Well,
right?
But unless you really value networking with me, what am I pressuring you to do?
Well, oh my god, I'm losing.
You know, I could be really gay and make the point here. This is testing.
This is why domestic violence happens.
Pooh, I will fucking strangle you.
It's not about pressure or anything else. It's just merely stating the fact that I'm not coming to you asking you to do anything. I'm not coming to you asking you to stop fighting with Lio or Vlad or anything else. My only request, I guess, is that you take me as I am. That's it.
I did.
Well, when you started.
I made a decision based on that. And
I hate that line. Take me as I am.
Why won't you take me as I am? Why don't
Beckett's
you
over here like, if you don't like me at my worst, you
don't
can't
deserve
have me at my best. Yeah, that's like what scene reminds me of.
What is your problem?
Okay, so, I mean, what's a good way to put this? Are you going to do this with like pretty much everyone else? So that's like the network's dead for like Chris the Narc or anyone?
I don't really network with Chris the Narc.
Well, I mean, okay,
Womp
so
womp.
I mean,
Let's-
my network of people that I interact with in Boost. I just will no one.
Can I just say how gay that sounds to be like, my network, you know, with the people that I boost. That I enlighten.
Well, she didn't
lift
really have
them
that
up.
much of impact on Fauci. Like, I went and looked at the numbers this morning, because he was kind of mentioning this before, and I went and looked at the numbers, and like, yeah, like, Fauci doesn't seem to have lost or gained anything with or without Psy there.
Yeah, no, because
So I'm like, I'm really
I think
confused
the
on that.
biggest boost came from the dance burst situation and then from the coverage they did, you know? And not because Psy was
Yeah.
like, here, I sent you some people. I am a benevolent
even-
god.
Yeah, he's probably still lurking while playing some cringe mecha game. Okay.
Longer.
well,
I'm no
I mean,
longer
you
interested
said
in
that.
hosting your channel.
I mean, you said that a few times. What the fuck does
Cringe,
that mean?
bro.
I like to lift up other YouTube channels with me. I mean, I'm kind of promoting you by just being on your stream. I'm sure there's some people tuning in for me.
That's
but
not how
if
that
you want
works.
To boost your channel or reply to your
No, you don't understand, Pooh, that's literally how it works. She has 18,000 subs, she knows.
Whatever.
I can't even say that while being serious, man. Yeah, Cloudy, we don't even have the same audience, man. Yeah, Sai is an art and cartoon reviewer. Why does she even want to network with the commentary community in the first place?
Right?
Yeah.
your tweets or network with you. That's all I said, because this is a line for me. I'm not even asking you to do anything. So how's that
And again, it feels like it wasn't even familiar with the space. And now she's all shocked that it goes like it goes.
purity testing?
I'm gonna be honest, Si, that's kind of like psychotic.
It's psychotic to establish a professional boundary.
True.
What do you think this is?
I'm just establishing a boundary here. And again, it's fine if Sai would have just been like, yeah, you know what, this ain't for me. Gotta keep my distance here, instead of going on this fucking gay rant.
Right?
Oh,
Why
as
do you think
deeply-
I'm on YouTube?
Why are you on YouTube? I don't know.
I'm a shit poster, Si.
Okay.
I mean,
I mean, you made a pretty serious expose, but you're saying you're just a shit poster.
yeah, it's why every time somebody calls me a journalist, I call them retarded. I'm a shit poster and a troll. I just have the money to throw around on researchers, and I like putting together well-researched stuff. I think that's.
What
I
does that
think
say
it
for
is.
the credibility of your videos?
what does it have to do with that? What does it mean? Even a shitposter can make a serious video. What is so complicated about that? Is he supposed to say, I am a very serious journalist?
Cloudy, how is Fauci edgy? What?
Cloudy.
No, Cloudy's not calling him that. It's the apparently the community of hers thought how or not community of Cloudy's, but community of size. Like I don't what he disavows like
He disavows
everything I say.
you say. He disavows everything you say. You come in there and greet.
like honestly, sometimes I think Fauci just like hates me because he has to say I disavow every 15 seconds.
What you mean? The fact that I'm a shit poster? I don't care.
Yeah.
They called him a Nazi.
Excuse me?
What?
And every is, yeah, Falgi, sure. Mm-hmm.
What?
Most edgy man I've ever known.
That's based. I'm kidding. All right. No, like that's
So
fucked up.
Falgi is
Actually,
way
like,
too
like
nice
that,
for his own good and way too soy for his own good.
I don't. Okay. Whatever. That is really weird. That's mind blowing. Like
It is. Also, she's gonna tell her friends how mean Fali is. Oh, it's so sad.
Listen to the evidence. Or they go, well, Beckett needs to be, like, so many people do this. They get caught up. This is exactly why it required somebody like me and other commentators to come in both to the ACC and to things like the Saberspark stuff. Because the minute anyone does this purity stuff, no, because you've got people like Enter who've done that. And then when Enter didn't toe the line, it didn't matter how professional he was. It didn't matter how, like, careful he was. The first thing anyone went for was, where can we find an exploit? Where can we go at Enter? Oh, Beckett will do. If people want to talk about credibility and they're interested in coming to me at character attacks for the stuff I produce, I don't fucking care what they think. I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it's just a little contradictory to say I'm just a shit poster and you're doing exposés on Saberspark and Destiny and all these like serious things.
How is it a contradictory? Bro, I'm retarded. I need an explanation.
Sorry, what?
How is it a contradiction to say I'm a shit poster and also to make exposés?
I mean, you can do both.
Yeah. Crazy, right?
I mean, like, so, okay. How do I put it? I think when Beckett says that, I think that, well, I mean, let's make it sound bad. I think he's telling the truth, obviously. Like, I think he believes that that's the case. But that's, I guess you would say, less extremely accurate when you branch out. In other words, what I mean is that there's other people that are bigger than Beckett that shitpost more than Beckett.
Yeah.
And are way more edgy than Beckett that also do exposés. Like, and I hate to make this comparison because everybody does it. Medicare. Yeah, so somebody already did that in the chat. Medicare was a massive shit poster and made exposés.
Yeah.
Like I don't see the contradiction there.
There's no contradiction
I'm pretty confused.
Shit poster can talk about serious stuff and make exposé. Also, just to make it so I'm funny here. It's okay, Fali. I'm just telling every community I introduced you to what a manipulative snake you are and how nice and soy persona is just a complete fucking sham. But it shouldn't matter, right?
Yeah, I think like the only thing that makes it difficult for Beckett is that he's got a British accent, so like everything sounds
he's British. That's the worst about him.
Yeah, like, but it just sounds a bit more sincere when he's shit posting a lot of times. So because again, the accent and Americans seem to really like the British accent for some fucking reason. So whatever. But like whenever you look at it in a more extreme case, you know, like as I said with Medicare, it makes more sense. Like I don't know. Like I don't see the issue there. People aren't one dimensional. So
yeah, no. Bruh.
Reviewing people is just a little discongruent.
Right. Okay. I mean, well, that's what I'm doing. So, and it seems to be fine.
Lio, also Lio. One in his life, he's right. Once again, Sai can be consistent. Beckett can do an exposé and be a crap poster, but Sai can be an entertainer and virtue signal constantly? I know, crazy, right? No, just want to have fun on the internet, but also, how dare you?
I named my channel Cope and Seethe. I think that's probably a sign.
All I was telling you was I'm just no longer interested in networking our channels together because it's a line for me that you're complacent with men making rape jokes about random women. That's all. I'm not asking you to do anything or say anything or make an apology video or throw yourself on the pyre or anything like that.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. This, like, standard that you have is exactly the reason that, you know, I end up going after most of the people I do. When it's Destiny, it's because, like, he holds this moral standard that fucking he doesn't match and people around him don't match. And then think that they need to police or push it in a particular direction towards other content creators. Same thing to an extent with Mudahar. Certainly the same thing with fucking Lio and the shit he used to pull. I mean, again, it doesn't bother me either way, Sai. I mean, I fucking...
Also never heard of Sai in relation to Coop and Seethe ever. Yeah. Like I said, the fucking Dreamer thing was the first time I actually heard of her. Because people were like, yeah, people like Sai are saying, she calls it the Rosa Call 2. Okay.
My stuff does just fine before we'd ever interacted. I don't see a particular uptick from our interactions. And even if we did, I mean, if anything, that's a reason to cut the cord, not to maintain it, because these things are not solidified networks. This is incredibly fucking flaky. And yeah, I've been through this with Tyler, by the way. Like, this is exactly what happened with Westside Tyler, and he tried to do exactly the same thing to Fauci and Diesel. If you guys won't...
Yes, Grizzly Bear, neither Cope and Thief nor fucking Opblock did gain really much or blow up because of Psy. So her acting like that is just embarrassing.
I came because of Psy.
Oh. Why are you like this?
I'm just trying to step it up to sexual harassment, you know?
I know. I know.
we gotta scale it up a bit here, you know? We're running out of sex crimes.
You know what? Maybe at some point it's enough sex crimes. One day there's enough sex crimes for everyone.
I'm gonna find her IRL picture and
No,
goon. I'm gonna make a FAP review.
Shush.
What am I doing to you?
Well, right now, you're sat here being like, I don't want to make that network, because you're okay with the fact that Vlad has been in servers and conversations like these, and you're not all destroying Fox's Your at base. I've just said that I don't like jokes like that. I'm just like, I personally am not going to police people on it. Right? I'm not making rape jokes to that extent, am I?
No, that's fine. I just told you my boundary, and after I spoke to you about this, and you just brushed it off again, so that's literally all I did. And you're kind of like
You're
getting...
brushing off my boundaries. Again, I had to repeat myself, but no one fucking cares that you don't want to associate with Beckett anymore. It's the fact that you make this big deal out of it. And be like, I can't believe he apologizes this behavior, when he literally doesn't, and doesn't make the jokes himself. It's just fucking gay and retarded. And yes, I'm very unoriginal for saying retarded. Brr, brr, brr.
Being really worked up about it.
What is this? What did Kato just send me? What is this?
What did Kato do?
Bro! Oh no!
What?
Hold on.
Bro, what did Goat Kato just killed him? I can't believe it. Who died live on stream?
I sent it to you, or posted it in the side chat.
Wait. Let me see. Where?
In the side chat. In the
there.
live side chat.
Yeah, I see. Obligatory. Oh my god, yeah. I've seen that. This is so stupid. Here's the great art. Obligatory. Rape, lol. Look, man, he helped me through a very tough time, so he means a lot to me, okay? Just gotta respect it. This is literally not what happened, but okay, you know, we love a little bit of a visionary.
I don't remember him ever saying that, by the way.
Listen,
ever.
man, you did a lot for him.
Did I? I don't think I did shit.
You saved his life, man.
I'm confused. I saved him from the IRA car bomb.
You were the car bomb, I fear.
I exploded all over his legs.
People mentioning Gilded's kid than the rape comments, just like he did, which is kind of interesting.
Right, yeah, because that's something that previously has bothered me. And I'm like, I don't think that's a cool thing to do to somebody. I'm trying to, again, I'm not.
Yeah, and this bothers me, so I'm just not going to network with. That's all I.
Pooh, apparently you're part of the polycule now. Welcome to the polycule.
Said.
Yeah, but only one of us, Sai, is talking about cutting the other off.
I did say I didn't even dislike you. I just no longer wish to like banter with you on Twitter or boost your channel. I just won't do that. That's all.
Okay.
There's a polycule.
That's fine.
What?
I said, wait, there's a polycule?
Yeah, you don't know what is a polycule?
No.
Welcome in.
I came in here because
Oh
you
my
were
God.
like starting without saying, Sai thinks she's a moral crusader for shitting on
You
the
will not be asked if you even want in there. You're in now.
Oh God.
It's been decided. It's been decided.
George's stupid fucking
Is this
videos.
not a moral position? Is this not a moral position you have on Lio?
I mean, I think he's a piece of shit who abuses people all day long on Discord. I guess it's a moral
I'm sorry, but I can't abusing people all day long on Discord serious. How does Lio abuse people all day long on Discord? Pooh.
Well, because the Bible says that.
The Bible said, do not abuse thy neighbor in Discord.
It said, "Purge thy heretic." It doesn't say that anywhere in there. I made it up, but it sounds like it was somewhere in there.
Discord is literally mentioned
That's
in
what
the Bible.
matters. Goddamn right.
position.
Okay. So, would your preference be that people who associate with Lio didn't?
I don't really care.
I see how much she doesn't care. I don't care. That's why I talk about it all the time, and I'm coping and seething about it.
I think he's a piece of shit. I'm gonna keep making fun of him.
Okay, so if that's the case, why end up talking to Vlad at all? Why even go down this route?
Because I called him a basic white boy on Blue Sky, and then he wanted to fight me on Malcolm's stream. That is why this happened.
Just because. Pooh, why are you so upset that she called you a basic white boy?
It made my penis feel smaller.
Oh no. 5 centimeters off.
Yeah. Like before, it was like a baby carrot sitting between 2 potatoes. And after that, it felt like an even smaller baby carrot sitting between 2 potatoes, like a green bean.
I'm so sorry.
You know?
I'm so sorry
Yeah,
that you now
I'm
can
sad.
only flick your bean.
Yeah. Now I'm a lot closer to becoming a woman. Now I just need to start goose-stepping.
I mean, you're already wearing the lesbian flannel, so...
Yeah. I'll start building camps anytime now.
Shush! I disavow! Do not sue me, please.
Wait, is that true? I thought like it was like, hold on.
I was posting about Fox Azure, and then Gilded responded to me. I called him a basic white boy. He bitched and moaned that calling him a basic white boy is misandry of talking about raping women is misogyny, and then he wanted to fight me on Malcolm's stream. I had to be told to come to the stream. You might notice he was there first.
Well, hold on. I mean, it was like I've got a message here. It was like Gilded says. I mean,
I wasn't even planning to do this today. Either of you.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm just high and silly, teehee.
Like, I've got a message here, which is Gilded saying, I mean, I have no problem being in a stream with Sai. She's the one that refused to be on stream with me last night because Boohoo joked bad. And then you responded, of course I'll give Malcolm the views. I trust him to be a moderator. And that's today from, like, the afternoon. So, like...
Yeah, I agreed to it. After he did.
Like, well, I mean...
I wasn't even planning to do anything today.
Well,
It's actually not true.
Not true?
Actually, I have the receipts.
Oh.
Okay.
Coming in with the receipts?
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah. Hold on me a second. Gonna peruse here.
Warlord Fang, based.
I gotta dig so far.
Dekada.
That's what she said.
I walked into that, I can't even say anything.
That's what women usually do.
I can't believe you call me a woman.
Fine. That's what trannies usually do.
Damn it!
Oh my god. So much shit.
Dig faster.
So much stuff. Oh, looks like somebody left
find
that
going on the
server.
stream. It
That's
wasn't like begging you to
interesting.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh, got it.
People were...
God, yeah, of course, as soon as I play the video to kill time, you got it. Goddamn man. Whoop. Full context. Malcolm came up with this idea after we were already... Sai and I were already arguing. The takeaway you could pull from this is that either she agreed first, or we both agreed at the same time. Got the screenshots. If you guys can save it, you can scream at each other on my stream later. Talk of raping women is fine, but people saying I have a kid is too far, too violating, not fair. I have nothing to scream about this is hella silly. You can quietly confront each other. Next one. Oh. No bro, you have to do it, don't be a coward. I mean, I don't got much more to say. This guy is just a retard. I need this content. You're a full-grown ass woman in your 30s, dog. No R-words in chat. Save that shit for your own servers. It is Disability Awareness Month. It's July, bad word. So glad you stood up for that. Where's the meme of the two dudes fighting while the other dude is doing dabs? That's me, but I don't do dabs. Oop, dab emoji. In the big 2025. It's funny how you become weeping babies over that word. But a dude saying I totally raped that bitch last night is a-okay. Sai, don't be boring. If you can fight on Twitter, you can fight on stream. You're acting like I support that, but you know, let's talk about it. I'm sad. And the last one. Yeah, do this on Malcolm's stream. Give him the views so he can make money on this, full stop. I mean, I have no problem with being in a stream with Sai. She's the one who refused to be on stream with me last night because boo-hoo, joke bad. Hey, congratulations, you advanced to level 4. Of course, I would give Malcolm the views. I trust him to be a moderator. Huge day for gay people, guys. Was almost
but if you look at the timestamp...
Which one?
On both my message and hers, you could either say that she either agreed first because she's more blatant. Yeah, she more blatantly said it, but yeah, like it was at the exact same time at most, is what you could.
Literally in the same minute. Good.
But yeah, like saying that I agreed to it first, I just said I was open to it. She just straight up said that she would do it to give him views. So that's like two different statements, but you know, whatever. Saint says, why would I trust him to moderate? I don't trust anybody to moderate. Period. So
only
at
trust
all.
yourself.
Like, yeah, I'm really good at being the moderator while being the debater. Okay.
And then you throw in some out-of-pocket jokes in there to make it funny.
Yeah. Sometimes I might get a little rapey, but you know that's par for the course.
Last night I spent until 3 a.m. just stopping you from doing the reaction N-word, okay?
I never said a single slur this whole stream.
True, I'm very proud of you. I only had to disavow you twice.
Yeah.
For legal reasons.
He agreed first. I agree. I only found out I was supposed to be there after they were already live.
Doesn't seem like it. That didn't look like that.
Well, I'm not saying like this is like a hugely enthusiastic thing. It's just a weird way to phrase it. It's like, well, you guys agreed to go on a stream. I don't understand why this is like Vlad begging you to get on a stream. I mean, last night was I said you want to talk.
What?
And
I said I wouldn't with him there, and then I said it's almost 1 a.m. anyway. So no.
But I mean, that still like doesn't really answer my base question of the fact of like, well, you say this is about Lio.
Well, even in that stream, the one she's referencing is Beckett's stream, but I wasn't the one that asked her to get on the stream. Beckett was. It wasn't even me.
Yeah.
And at that time, I had no idea who the fuck she was. So
it's very offensive that you don't know who she is.
Fox, Azure, and Vlad, and you're talking about like,
I was talking about how Lio sat and encouraged Fox Azure to make rape jokes about a woman, and then Gilded and Fox Azure responded to me on Blue Sky with Discord posts from Lio talking to and about me, but Lio wouldn't talk to him himself.
Everything is Pooh's fault except when it's Lio's fault. Yes. Listen, I also blame all my problems on Pooh and Lio. Sometimes Fudgy.
I'm confused.
That's
as
the
to
only
why
reason.
this is-
That's the only reason these two retards are involved at all.
But hold on. But you are like using stuff from Vlad's server and a video.
Here's
on
my
Vlad.
What do you mean I'm using stuff from his? Well, it's Vac's video. I just cut out the part where Lio is encouraging toxic rape jokes because that seems to be a bit contradictory to a guy who talks about protecting sexual assault survivors. Anyway, here's my first interaction with Gilded Pooh, where I called him a basic white boy. That's what led to all of this.
I'm sorry, but I haven't seen Lio very much going around being like, I am the protector. He's very gay at being like, I like to help people. But I haven't seen him go around being like, I am the protector,
Yeah,
I am Batman. He hasn't done the Batman voice lately very often. I'm very sad about that.
I'm Batman. But Go Cat will give you money, but not me. What a fucking whore. Okay.
You can give me money via Streamlabs.
I need to set up Streamlabs actually, or Stream Elements. I need to set that up.
I would
too.
recommend Stream Elements. Stream Elements has more options.
Yeah, I have it. I created an account. I don't know how to set it up. I've been a lazy fuck.
Where?
I need somebody to like spoon feed me step by step how to do it.
You're like a baby bird. People have to pre-chew it and vomit it into your
No.
mouth.
Yes. So the problem is I watch these videos on how to do it, and they're Zoomer edited. Like, look, I have ADHD. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
All right, like seriously, I can't watch Zoomer editing very long because it like causes me to get distracted. And I won't be able to pay attention. Like I can't do it. And so so it's like cancer to me. Like it's like, why don't you just get a syringe and inject me in the ass with AIDS? All right, because that's what that is. That's what happens. So yeah, I need somebody to like sit down. Like the only way I could do it on a video is if it was some like old guy just boringly in a single take, like going step by step in how to do it in some like boring like whatever way. Like I need the boring tutorials to come back and the stupid Zoomer shit to go away.
Pretty much you can do much more with Stream Elements, but the most I got is setting up how to give tips and how to have a funny little thingy for that in the corner. There's so many things you can do with fucking chatbot, but I'm also too boomer for that.
Yeah, all I'm saying is we need Zoomer genocide now.
Disavow. I will fucking shank you in the Aldi parking lot.
Shank! I disavow!
I will shank you in the Aldi parking lot.
Let's have a look at this.
And again, Fox Azure had been in Malcolm's Discord talking about raping people. That's why this came up.
Once again, why do you fucking care about Fox Azure? Like, those people... I don't know, it's also how... I will say, Lio is also quite bad at recognizing her trolls. And then they acting like this is super serious. It's like, please. It's not downplaying it, this is literally you giving them what they want. Like I said, Fox is sure he will be happy about this forever. Pooh will get to hear about this for 100 years.
Yeah.
Are you looking forward to that?
I'm becoming mildly suicidal now.
Film it.
The idea of being alive another 100 years and having to listen to Fox Azure brag about how he triggered Psy into a fucking crash out is gonna kill me.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're talking
After
about like
Lio sent all of his kittens into Malcolm's server after Malcolm talked about Lio, of course.
Yeah,
Not Lio's Discord kittens.
I've called out the Discord drama is incredibly gay because everyone's trying to farm this to cause fights.
Also, Yen was supposed to join, but Yen is fucking asleep or something. Shame.
I mean,
Yin does this all the time.
Yes. Lio has to wake up the Discord kitten.
well, no, I don't disagree with it, but it's just like Malcolm reacted to a recent stream I was in. All these guys showed up in Malcolm's Discord. Fox Azure started talking about raping people. I made a post about how, hey, this guy is still out there being rapey and friends with Lia.
I didn't send those people in those servers.
Now we're being rapey. That's an escalation.
Yeah, of course.
Of what you said before.
Of course. All being rapey, of course. Listen. I'm so tired of this, man. Like, it doesn't even... I don't even know what to say, because like, I'm so tired of just saying, that's retarded, retarded point, stupid. It doesn't make any sense.
Gilded Pooh responded to me. I called Pooh a basic white boy. That seemed to really upset him. He wanted to fight me.
Why has she mentioned it for the fifth time now? How upset you are about being a white boy.
Yeah. Seems like she really wants my cock.
I will cut it off. I will cut it off. So you can never talk about your cock again.
But then everybody that got all the hot dog pics would be sad.
We can send them the bean pics, it's fine.
Me on Malcolm's stream. That is what happened.
I'm still stuck on the fact that somebody who's like... Yeah, I'm still stuck on, like, policing trolls from Vlad's community. I'm just broken on it.
How am I policing them? By making a decision for myself.
Well, hold on. If this was a serious comment that Fox wanted to go out and rape somebody, or was, like, in that position, that would be a completely different conversation, right?
I don't find those to be jokes. I don't think that's an appropriate thing to say.
And that is your personal opinion. Don't force it on others. It's fine if you have that. It's like
Base Toss just said he wants to hear about my dick more, so you've been overruled.
No. What do you mean overruled by one person? One person agreed with me. Overruled.
I don't think there's any reason to say that to anybody.
Okay. Like... Fuck. Okay, look. I think we're just going in circles. The baseline is this.
This is the point that he should have just called her a retard.
Yes,
this is where it should have just devolved into, you're a fucking moron and a retard and you should kill yourself. That's what this conversation should have devolved into
immediately.
Honest,
I never could
Actually, you know what was happening at this point around this time? People were begging, his chat was begging to let me in. Because I was going to go in there and get him demonetized like immediately. That was what was going to happen. I was going to go in and just blood sports this and start fucking yelling at her. That was all I was going to... And I had it in my head what I was going to open with. I was going to open with a filthy, lying, dishonest lesbian with a shriveled up vag and just start screeching and then yelling about how I was going to rape her and shit over and over again. That's what I was going to do. I wasn't even going to bother trying.
Thank God he didn't let you in. Listen, I'm just...
Yeah.
Listen, Falgi and Beckett are so much more patient than me. I would have lost my fucking shit. I could not I could not have sat there and let them talk like that.
Yeah, I would have already spurged out.
Yep. But they're better than me, bro.
I wouldn't have been able to handle it. Like, I would have lost my shit. Mainly because I already had to deal with, like, kind of that in a previous conversation that I had with her at the time. And in there, I should have done it. I made the same mistake that Beckett is doing in this call.
You waited too long.
I would make the argument that this debate that he's having with Sai is not any better than the debate I had with Sai. Like everybody looks dumb in this by bothering to even humor her.
And be fucking purity tested on friendships, or on the random stuff that people say on in fucking group calls in Vlad's server.
Again, if you tell your friends, hey, I'm comfortable with this and that's completely fine. But don't be like, yeah, you know what? I don't want you to associate with those people. That becomes gay and cringe.
If you think me making a decision for myself about what I will do in the future. Is purity testing you? I mean, that's your problem.
Well, I think at the point where you're talking about it's a network.
BYPV opening send it. Lio, don't do it.
If you get offended by waking up to a used condom in your butt, you don't remember why, that's your problem. Sigh.
Ooh. Tell me why.
What?
Tell me
What,
why.
Isn't it? I mean, isn't that like, isn't that
You're
basic?
supposed to disavow that.
I network
Disavow something.
with. Do you know what networking with people is? Where you just make
I
connections. With
cannot believe you are appropriating the rape culture. You're not even a real rapist.
people in kind of the same field or industry as you. It's networking.
Well,
That's what I mean.
yeah, sure. I mean, okay, cool. Well, then, if we're going to talk about it in that terms, then the network isn't that valuable, I guess. I suppose it's...
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know why you're upset.
Well,
This fucked me up, bro. Why is she like, why are you upset? He sounds annoyed at most. I'm tired of this shit. And she's like, why
I
are
just
you
wanna
upset?
point-
Why are you upset?
I want to point out that you apparently got like 80 people watching now. Holy shit.
Don't tell it, I get nervous. I'm a shy person.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
That's a very unique trait for a
what's that
German.
about you
Yeah, I know. Very shy. I'm very wholesome, okay?
ending the network? I didn't realize we had one to begin with, if I'm completely honest with you. I'm upset at the fact that the way you approach me with this feels like you were leveling, like leveraging that in some way, like it's a serious decision that needed to be made.
Yeah, this is what I thought was fucking cringe about this stupid networking thing, because it felt like she's dangling it over people's head. Because this
Yeah,
in
it's
the screenshot-
transactional relationships.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's not in the screenshot before, which was like, time to tell everyone I introduced Fali about, to tell them what he fucking sly and snake he is. You know, it's a typical, as long as you agree with me, I shall give it to you. You know, you shall receive all my gifts. But as soon as you disagree with me once, I will take it all away.
Makes sense to me.
I disavow Lio. I disavow Lio.
Every time I hear do, it reminds me of...
Lio gets timed out, shamed.
Shame.
I mean, I think you're
On the cross.
you're a little too used to people who just use things as leverage against each other because you're in these communities where everyone
I
records.
love how now it's a concern tool. Like, I think you are too used to people who do these things.
I think you're too used to getting raped.
I think you're too used to all these people who do these things to you. I am literally none of that.
You're too used to gay
and
sex.
backstab each other and wait for someone to fuck up so everybody can shun them and make content on them. That's probably why you read that into my tone, but that is not what I meant.
Okay, I mean, fair enough.
This is literally what she did, by the way.
I just-
By the way,
um,
just throwing that out
I
there.
know.
This is literally
having a
everything
I
she just
know.
said.
I know, it's
She
literally
did
what
it.
they fucking
She
said.
wrote a blog on Beckett like that night, okay,
Yeah.
and then recently has written a blog on Fali.
Yes. This is why this is fucking insane. And then acting like, I think you're too used to people who do this stuff. I would never do that. And then does
Actually, this is trolling. Actually, this is stepped up to like just straight up
I
gaslighting.
feel like this is milieu control.
It's just another vagina trick.
Nah, this is milieu control, don't you know? Literal cool tactics here.
This is bad. Why are you complacent with men making rape jokes about women? Square that
Because
circle
they're
for me.
not
You
the
gave
same
me your
thing.
answer, and I said, okay, I'm drawing a line in the sand there. That is it. I don't know why you think that's purity testing or me demanding you flog yourself or do anything. I was just
Well, because
informing you
hold on.
of my stance on your answer.
Hold on. I mean, again, that's obviously a fucking purity test, I. Like, that's just
Is it?
obvious. Yes, going... Fuck me.
Why?
Because saying...
Define purity test, please.
It
Hey,
has no value to you. Why does it matter?
And then this again. I thought it has no value to you, so why does it matter? Because Beckett is too nice and probably thought, hey, I like this person.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
The values.
Yeah, and Falgi is the same. You know, I don't know Beckett.
No,
because
Falgi was way too nice. Like,
Yeah.
Beckett was nice, but Falgi took the kindness, like, hella far, like, farther than it needed to go.
I disavow his niceness.
I mean, on the bright side, I guess what you could say about him being that nice is it does, in effect, make Sai look worse. So that is, I guess, if there was a benefit to that, that would be it.
I get it. I would
but
have
that
looked like
wasn't
shit
the
because
strat.
I would have spurred out. And again, to me, it's like now you disrupted my train of thoughts. How dare you? I don't know for Beckett because I didn't talk to him about it. I don't have like conversations with him. But with Falgi, I know Falgi liked her. You know, thought like for him it was like a friendship that was starting. And I guess for Beckett it was kind of the same, you know?
Yeah, pretty much.
Because they're both nice and soft.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're both Euro-cucked.
True.
You know? One's Italian and the other is from Britain, you know? So...
True. I also already see you as my best friend. That's how it starts.
Ah, shit. Pedophile.
I will groom you.
It's not part of the equation.
That's pedo talk.
You're my best friend, Pooh.
In saying,
So
hey,
why are you?
Good, bend over.
I'm not asking you. How is it? I'm not asking you to do it. I'm not asking you to prove your.
Backwards or forwards? Sideways?
Yes. Why not?
You know, do the exorcist walk?
Yes, do that. Yeah, crab walk.
Can do.
Do something. I'm not asking you to even do anything. I'm just telling you where my line is.
Yeah, especially Falgi said on stream that he gave her a chance despite Cloudy saying that he shouldn't. Yeah. Bruh. This is why I got so frustrated about this whole situation, you know? And Saint had to put me on the leash and be like, no, you can't spurk out. Brr, brr, brr.
That's all I was telling you, because I just wanted to know how you rationalize this and your answer.
How do you rationalize this joke? You literally don't have to.
To just, minimalize it, and I don't agree with that. And that's it.
right, okay.
Mhm.
So,
I'm a woman. People
This
don't
is where you
listen
call
to
her a
me.
retard, Beckett. Join the Discord Spurg crew, Beckett.
He missed his chance. I'm a woman. People don't listen to me. So true, wife. So true. I will always listen to you, my beloved wife.
Okay, you guys need to stop keeping leashes on each other, honestly. Like, this is dumb. Like, fuck, whatever. Everybody's sitting here talking about how they leashed you, and I'm like, that's dumb. Like, nobody should do that.
That's German abuse.
All of this would have been solved a while ago had nobody done that.
Wait, play this on stream? Lio, what is that?
Ja, und mess mit the girl, und you get the...
I am jelly.
God damn it! Lio! Fucking disavow.
Shit.
How does Lio get me into more trouble than you?
But no, apparently, because he's
How does
gay.
Lio get me into more trouble than you?
He's gay and soy. But no, I was just gonna say, like, everybody's sitting there saying I'm jealous. It's not that I'm jealous.
Well, now I will
It's
have
just
to
that
private the stream after we're done.
It's that a chain and ball would be better. You can edit it out after stream.
I know that's what I'm planning, so I have to private the stream afterwards and have to edit that out, because otherwise I could get into legal trouble. Yay.
Wait, you could have just read the title.
Listen, I'm not that fast. Mess with the cat, the Venture Bros, Adult Swim. That's all that says.
What? Yeah, exactly. I mean, didn't it have the name of the show in it?
I don't know the fucking show, man.
Well, he referenced it earlier. That's why, you gotta keep up.
Lio tries to get me into prison.
I know your ovaries are shriveling up, but you gotta keep up here, you know?
Yeah. Hey. You know what? Sai was right about Lio.
I don't even know how old you are. Aren't you like 33 or something like that?
You know what?
Like,
I changed my stance. Sai was right about Lio. Going to Sai's Discord right now. No. 32.
Oh, so that was close. Okay. You're not that old. Chill.
I feel old. Listen, I don't plan to live that long, okay? I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Don't copy my line.
It's literally my line.
Woman. It's mine.
Men of non-color.
See, this is why women should lose the right to vote. That's it, no comment. I win!
I'm just looking at you and shaking my head.
Oh.
Disappointingly.
The trans head.
I expected better from you. May your pee hole explode.
Rude. Is there a delay or something?
I'm trying really hard.
No, why? For the chat?
Okay. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. You're delayed. Got it. Okay, never mind.
I'm
Go
not
on.
delayed. Shut up.
Okay.
Stop gaslighting me.
You keep saying this isn't a purity test, but that is obviously
It isn't.
That is obviously a purity test. That's obviously
Listen, if I just say often enough, it's not a purity test. It isn't a purity test, okay? Shush.
I didn't see any
God.
purity rings. I felt no anal.
No anal. Only oral.
That's obviously saying, hey, if you're actually, do you know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. You're right. It actually doesn't matter. What am I doing? So listen, I don't.
See, he finally woke up. He finally woke up.
You or anything. If you want to fight with Lio,
Beckett,
that's absolutely fine. It's always been fine with me. If you've got problems with the jokes people say, also that's fine. I don't care. I just don't hear about it. Okay? That's where I am.
I was just asking you for clarity on your stance this morning after hearing you downplay
What
the
a
rape.
fucking stance? On a stance on a fucking joke? What is your stance on this joke, Like, imagine getting that butthurt over jokes.
Jokes on your stream last night. That is the only reason I approached you. I was intending to keep that conversation entirely private.
Well, hold on. I mean, well, that conversation can't stay private, can it? Because
Well, it can't now, no.
Well, no, hold on. Because even through this, it's what's your stance, Beckett? It's what's your stance, Beckett, in your Discord when you're talking to your own community in a general chat. It's what's your stance, Beckett, in Malcolm's chat. It's what's your stance, Beckett, when you're talking to Vlad about his positions when, like, obviously my association's coming up. So the idea that remains completely private is bullshit, Si. That's complete
Well,
bullshit.
Gilded wanted to talk about it.
It doesn't
Gilded
matter.
wanted to talk about it.
Hold on. Let's ignore Gilded.
Gilded, you wanted to talk about that. So now
Yeah,
that's
why is
somehow
it?
Beckett's fault.
It's always everybody else's fault.
Yes, literally.
What are you saying in your Discord then?
Didn't you start this with screenshots from my Discord server?
Yes.
That's why you piss off. I'm talking about the conversation we had today.
I'm not. You can go back. I just read them, and that's not keeping the conversation private or your position private, Si. That's you saying it publicly in a general chat in your Discord. So this isn't privately saying, "Oh, Beckett, I think we're cutting off the network." That's you publicly saying, "I don't like what Beckett is doing, and I'm cutting ties with him." In your public Discord, you made this public.
All right, that's fair. That is in public, but okay, that's fair.
So.
Oh, you know what? Fair. Can't disagree on that. Can't blame someone else for that. That's crazy.
Well, why are you getting pissed off, Beckett? It's like, I'm not in my Discord talking shit about you, and even while covering you on stream, Si, I'm still being fucking fair to you. Well, you're the one taking
that's a mistake here. Stop being fair.
pot shots, apparently over something that's just a networking line to you. Doesn't fucking feel like it. It feels like you're coming here and lying because you realize that what is obviously fucking purity testing is obvious purity testing. That's what it feels like to me.
You seem to be more upset that this might be a purity test than you are that, what it might look for you to be complacent with other men joking about raping women.
I hate this smug voice there. I think you were less worried. You should be less worried about if it's purity testing than, men joking about raping women. The vibes are rancid here.
Yes. Again, people can draw their conclusions. Again, you've just done it. You've literally just done it. Oh, Beckett, you seem more concerned about the optics of the network rather than, potentially people making jokes about rape. Yeah. Obviously, I care about ecosystem, and I care about network, and I care about you trying to purity test people's friendships. Yeah, I think it's fucking gay, Si. Like, I think that's what we've been talking about.
Finally, some bite.
If you just quietly were like, I don't want to associate with Beckett anymore, that's okay. Listen, I get it. I don't dislike him, but that's a line for me. Then, yeah, fair enough. You could even message me.
So if I had said that in public in my Discord instead of just DMing you, that would have been better for you?
Wait, you can say whatever you want, Si, but at the point where you're saying in public, like, what was it? Let me just bring it up again. We can have a quick read through.
Sure.
So,
Sure.
you said, things I learned. Beckett is happy to excuse other men doing misogynistic boy club talk about raping women. That's about all I need to know to be firmly back on the not trusting a bitch side. His coverage was solid, but coupled with him thinking it's normal these weirdos all record each other. I mean, that's clearly a public statement, like going, oh, I don't like Beckett's moral positions, and I don't think he's trustworthy, isn't it?
Yeah, that is immediately also discrediting him. You can say you disagree with him. You can say you don't like the humor there. But immediately being like, I don't trust him. He did not disavow the people I don't like. Who made the jokes I don't like.
I'm gonna be multitasking here.
Oh my god, you're a man, you can't do that.
Actually, that's I'm good at it. I have the
Yeah,
I'm
that's why you
cursed
went
with the
so
ADHD.
quiet.
No, I said I'd be right back.
No, you didn't.
I had to go get. Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. But
Man with
you're
no
just
voice.
deaf. But I had to go get my plate ready, so I'm gonna be eating dinner during the rest of this.
Oh yeah, munch into my ears, bro.
I have it on press to talk, so
I never use press to talk. I don't even know how that shit
So-
works, man.
yeah. Well, it's easy. You press a button and then talk. So I'm gonna save you
Too
and
much
your
words.
chat from your guys' weird fetishes.
Oh, if we don't
you
get
know?
the ASMR, damn.
Nope.
Yeah, I am saying I don't think you're trustworthy.
Right, okay.
Is that a purity test of
I
you,
want to hear Pooh lip smacking, see?
though? Am I asking you to do anything
Yes.
by giving my opinion?
Yes, Si. That's a pure...
What am I asking you to do?
Well, you're asking me to take a firm position on on Fox Azure, which is beyond he's a troll and a spurg, why do you care? And this all began because you were told I said you were crashing out, which isn't true, by the way. And again, that's just not what I fucking said. And then you came in super hot to my chat,
Was I that hot? I just said you were talking shit.
which is wrong, right?
I know, I just said I heard you're talking shit when I arrived, and then I heard you saying, oh, rape jokes are just edgy and don't mean anything and harmless.
Well, I didn't.
And I was
Firstly,
like,
I had no
oh,
idea what.
cool.
What that
And
is,
again,
and
her tone here. It's just, you said that, and I know what that means. It means you apologize for it.
Okay, I want to say something real quick. Rape jokes are harmless.
Yeah.
I'm going to say that. And you could say, oh, well, what if it re-traumatizes the blah, blah, blah. I don't care. They're harmless.
Yeah.
My rape joke doesn't rape you.
Again, I understand.
So whatever-
I understand people not liking them. I understand that. But it doesn't literally hurt you.
Nope.
I was just like, look, at the same time, we're talking about a rape joke in a private Discord. Do you think, I mean, again, I don't know, it's like my personal opinion is generally, yes, people just saying jokes about things doesn't like encourage rape or hurt survivors or SA.
It wouldn't hurt the survivor they're making the joke about?
Was the
They
survivor...
are survivors who joke about it themselves.
First off, I also want to say this is another hot take I have. This is a great one.
Oh,
Can we stop saying sexual assault survivors? You didn't survive anything. That you're not surviving
what
it.
would you call
right?
it? The raped?
Yeah. You didn't survive it. You just were raped. Okay, surviving like I survive something when I go to war and come back. I survive something when I get in a car accident. Okay? I survive something whenever I
now
get
you're
into a
being
fight.
gay. I don't care what they call it.
Yeah, I do. But no, the reason I care is because she's using the term SA survivor as like a point of a virtue signal.
Okay,
And that's
semantics
why I
anti-
have an issue with it. I mean, semantics are important. They're part of the English language.
Yeah, I don't speak English.
But no, like I just and I don't like it when people use it as a virtue signal either, because you want to talk about making light of something. Virtue signaling what somebody went through actually does more to make light of something than a joke does.
Yeah. I can agree to that. Because I'll be honest, the whole virtue signal, it literally makes a jokes out of it. And people using that to purity test people is like using it, as a test. Like, what is your stance on rape survivors? Meanwhile, people who actually went through it are like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Over in the fucking call? Also, I don't know the context of all this. Isn't this person a fucking pedophile? Isn't that a rumor that's going around? Isn't that being made? Because I mean, this is why you got into the whole murder
No,
conversation with
Vac
Vlad.
made videos on her because she showed NSFW images to minors. I don't think that justifies making rape jokes.
This
about
is a
minors
lot.
to intimidate.
There was a lot more to that video than that. Way more. So you can disagree with the evidence or think maybe it's out of context or something all you want, but to try and narrow it down to one tiny little piece, now she's making me defend Vicky. To try and narrow it down to one tiny little piece of evidence is woefully dishonest.
Yep. Yen, come in right now. Right now, Yen. Young lady. Don't care. Just look up.
Intimidate Vac.
You know what? Say what's right.
Okay. So
That's my issue.
wait, why does that intimidate Vac? You're gonna have to fill me in on this drama because I'm not following it closely.
So you're not even familiar with what we're talking about.
Well, it's almost like you came to me asking for
I
like a
sent
vague
it to
take
you.
on
I
something. Which
sent it
answers
to you.
basically fucking nothing because there's a convoluted fucking drama side that no one cares about.
So that Vecchi kid pissed off Azure and Lio.
That Vaki kid. Vaki is not a kid. I'm sorry. He's not a kid.
Yep. No, it's also dishonest. It's dishonest framing.
Yeah, because now that she makes it sound like you were making rape jokes in front of a kid.
Yeah, it's like she tried to say like, isn't he a kid to you? And I'm like, no. So here's the thing, okay? This is the bottom line for me. Are you old enough to send me nudes? If the answer is yes, you're not a kid.
Yeah.
That's just it in a nutshell. And so like anybody saying like, oh well, if you're like, she's like, I'm in my 40s, he's like 18 or 19, so like he's a kid to me. I don't care about him being a kid to you. It doesn't fucking matter. It's like those assholes that are like, today is my Friday because they're off work or whatever, and it's like no, it's Wednesday, actually.
But also funny because let me see, I got screenshots from when they talked about her fucking not safe for work channel. Let me see. Boop, 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 boop. Care to explain Snowflake rumor. Hey Sai, instead of being performative goober on your platform, explain why back when your not safe for work channel was still active and accessible in your server, you let a minor and many users without an age rule inside it. Do you somehow think a teenager maybe seeing furry tits behind a spoiler is anywhere near the level of you talking about raping a female YouTuber to get back at the teenage boy? Suddenly it's here with they talk about the minor.
Oh god, it's Yen.
Yen finally here. Wow, after only 3 hours, damn.
Listen, you never told me when you were gonna start streaming.
Listen, usually you're here when the stream starts. Usually you're the first one in fucking chat. Fucking ho.
So how's it going, Gay Akumu?
Pretty good. I had a good sleep in. Aside from that, this is gay.
I can't believe you who took part in the Rosa Call .2.
I don't know what you're on about. That was my evil twin, Yan.
Yan.
Yeah. No.
You mean Yang?
Yeah. No, size at like it's so pathetic, right? Because Sai could have some genuine criticisms, right?
Yeah, but
Which
instead she brings up all the bad points.
No, it's not even that. It's just deflection.
Yeah.
It's like, do you think this is somehow? Do you think a teenager maybe seeing furry tits behind a spoiler is anything near the level of you talking about raping?
Like, how do you manage to make yourself sound worse?
Also, yeah, like that framing again. They've done it again here. Teenage boy. What are you on about? They're 18. And then maybe Sai. The only benefit of the doubt I could give Sai is that I know in the past Viaquay apparently lied about their age, but I don't think it was to make them younger. I think it was to make them older.
I don't know, but that dinner was so fucking good. Oh
What
my
did you
god.
have?
I had sausage with brown rice, like entire sausage patties, you know,
Oh,
and fried green tomatoes.
Meh.
Which, by the way, is an American thing. You fucking Eurocucks.
Yeah, sounds very meh.
No, it's amazing. You have no idea. There is like I could go vegan just for fried green tomatoes.
Yeah, sure.
yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I could do it.
Boston we Germans are pretty much known for our sausages, so we have the better ones.
And also the movie Fried Green Tomatoes is also amazing because it ends in cannibalism.
Listen. Listen. Yen did nothing wrong. Aside from coming to light.
Uh-huh.
And using her bed.
Yin
no,
did everything. Yin did everything wrong. That's why he got touched. She got touched. He got touched.
Goat was a bystander and watched it all go down and said,
nothing.
They're compliant.
You know what? I think Sai's going after the
Silence
wrong
is
people. Sai should go after Goat.
I'm not gonna say that.
Literal enabler.
they get enough crap from the Birdie Confess copies.
Well, now you just gave Sai the point where to look. Congratulations, Yen.
Oh, well. Womp womp. Sai's not gonna find anything. Apart from the people on the spaces, I believe it was Malcolm's. Oh no, or Sai's server. So don't quote me. Speculating or
Yes, Saint, I made a joke, okay, I like good, it was a joke, fuck you.
these people in these communities are so malicious, despite the fact that they want to act holier than thou. Because I remember, at least in either Sai or Malcolm's, them bringing up Gokaro's dating history. Keep in mind, this is their dating history when they were a minor.
Oh, so that is fair game, I see, that's fair game.
Did you know that Goat Kato is a furry?
Yeah.
I am a furry too, so what's your point?
Pedophile!
Oh god.
I mean, you have a poo sona, so you don't want to talk.
No, I don't have a Sona.
You have a sona.
No, it's not a Sona, okay?
Okay,
It's
SCC member.
it's a mascot. It's a mascot for my channel.
Okay, last remaining member of the SCC.
Yeah. The closest thing you're gonna get to that, like if that's a Sona, then Boogie's avatar is also a Sona.
Okay, Pookie.
Dude, don't get him started. I believe he had a 3-hour debate on this with someone else months ago.
I will debate you on anything. I will argue positions I don't even agree with.
I will not debate you because
Okay,
debating is
SaiScribbles.
fucking gay.
I am like Aiden Projects,
Yeah,
only
I get it.
straight
You're a debate
and
rapist.
not Jewish.
I get it. You're a debate rapist. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Him, Fox Azure,
I'm
and
the-
Gilded had that key kid in a VC. They started talking about
And
the
then
woman
suddenly he is a kid, you know, again. The fucking kid.
that Vac has made videos on, and Fox Azure started talking about how he raped her last night and making all these jokes about this woman behind her back who is a sexual assault survivor. And these 3 grown men were all just
Who
yelling out.
cares? Okay. Who the fuck cares?
Listen, right? Me personally, I don't. Call me whatever you want, right? I don't stand by what Fox said there, but I think.
Oh my god.
But oh yeah.
You
But the
disavow.
framing, right? That Lio was encouraging it.
Yeah.
Encouraging would be him like, yeah, go on,
Yeah,
sport.
go on, you
Say
do
you're
it,
gonna
you
rape
tell
them.
her.
He just said, I believe he was just like, fantastic, just to try and continue. Clearly, in
He
his
was
sarcastic
very dry. Yeah.
yeah. Like, it's so.
No, actually, what actually happened? Okay, is Lio had the lube out. All right.
All
He
right.
was like, "Oh, keep saying more, Fox." Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
He's like, "Oh, fantastic." Oh.
Yes.
Up while the fucking 18-year-old boy who makes videos critical of her was shocked, surprisingly.
Mac wasn't shocked. That's a fucking troll. The way he ended up in this community was blackmailing Himpleton into having a fucking breakdown and releasing the calls.
Yeah.
So that makes joking about sexually. That makes joking
No,
about
it's,
raping
just
a
it's a
sexual
call with
assault
a load
okay.
of fucking trolls in it.
No.
Like I said, I don't see this acceptable as just trolling or just shit
This
talking
is
or
unacceptable.
just
Actually,
jokes.
who was
That
even
is the
in that
crux of my
call?
issue.
Like,
Sai
Hold on,
and
I'm
Beckett.
looking it up. Not that.
I believe it was. I don't even know. Were you there? I know it would be Gilded.
I don't remember if I was there. I wasn't there for a lot of that. So like there was like 3 calls with Vicky, and I wasn't there for all of them. So I was only in one. So which is something I pointed out on my stream, responding to my racial slur compilation. That's what he did. Like, he just made like a fucking fantastic compilation. Let's look. Fuck. I'm trying to find it. This is deeply important.
I'm gonna be honest.
I just don't know why that upsets you so much.
Well, it's not that.
The smug. I don't know why it upsets you so much. He isn't upset. He's annoyed. It's where you met, bro? Where you met, bro?
Listen, I'll say this, right? Sai is like that one aunt that you never invite to the family get together, but they show up anyway and they don't bring any food with them.
And then you shoot them.
Not in England.
No, also not here.
Yeah, that's not true. You guys have air rifles. But
you have to have a license for that.
I looked it up. So in this call, there would be so first off, 3 people were apparently muted. And only one of the people not muted, only 1, 2, 3 of them I would call trolls. And in total, there's 9 people in the call at the time.
Right.
So in other words, Beckett lied about me, and I expect reparations. All right. This call was not full of trolls, Beckett. There was only 3. Okay.
Only 3 trolls. Okay.
See, my point for all this, right? As soon as you say that someone isn't joking, you're implying that they're just a rapist. You can say it's a bad joke, you can say it's a crude joke, you can say it's like more like a.
Oh, just you wait.
Joke, right? I know. But as soon as you say that someone isn't joking, even if it is, in your opinion, bad, you're saying that they're deadly serious about that thing, and I think that's really weird to do. I think you're just trying to be intentionally malicious when you may have had valid critique. So I would have had widely may have had valid critique about.
No, there is absolutely no critique about this at all that works. Period. Full stop. And the reason why is the critique.
For a second. We will be sorry for a second.
No, it's not about being soy or not.
Let me be sorry for 1 second. Okay, you can say your thing afterwards. Like I said it before already. It's fine if she personally is uncomfortable with it and doesn't like it and makes it clear that she doesn't like it. It's fine. But again, the problem here is just forcing her morals on others and being like, I can't believe you associate with these rape apologists.
Well, what's amazing is that everything you just said doesn't matter either, because she still didn't have a good point. Like, her being okay with it or not okay with it doesn't actually matter in this context at all. Because what we're talking about is her sourcing a person who is claiming the person that the rape joke is about is a groomer, or that's what's being alleged here. So,
but she says, even doing it to a groomer is wrong.
Yes, so that's the problem. Like, even if that was the extent of her take, that making this joke was bad, so I'm going to block everybody and not make a big deal out of it, it would still be a bad take, because I don't think defending somebody that is allegedly a groomer using the source of the person that is claiming that she's a groomer is a good take. That's a garbage take. That's fucking stupid. That's like saying, I don't like Jeffrey Epstein, but man, talking about murdering him is wrong. Like, that's
It's stupid, but people have their opinions.
Yeah, you're gonna make me devil advocate Sai here, right? There is a thing that I don't know if Sai would even know about any of the alleged rumors.
Yeah, well, you're wrong.
I don't
you're already wrong. So, like, that was established very early on. No, like, she absolutely knew and said it didn't matter.
Okay. Didn't-
And
So that
again,
was-
all of her points
yeah.
use her validity to me when she did the little quip back to you. Even if she says, oh, doing a quip back, oh, so sensitive. No, if that is your tight moral standard, that you say it's not okay under any circumstances, but then you thought it was okay to do it to Pooh and talking hair. Yeah, your son? Huh? Yeah, sorry, that's when you lose me.
Yeah. I mean, but that's the thing too. Is like she wouldn't have a point either because she's also a hypocrite. Yeah, exactly. When she's bringing up like child rape, as a joke. So like the point is that like no, like there is nothing about any of this that is a good or solid point. Like that she doesn't have one. She has no foundation. She's talking shit while standing in a bed of quicksand.
Yep, and that's my problem there. Because I don't care, people can have bad takes, whatever, blah blah blah. But as soon as they are a hypocrite about it and think they have the right to stand on their little soapbox and say, yeah, everyone else is bad, yeah, fuck you.
Yeah.
Your line upsets me, sir. You can have the line. I don't care about the line. It upsets me because you're then using that to try and push people in certain directions.
I mean, people give their opinions to push people in certain directions, don't they? Is that not what you did with your expose videos?
No, that's...
Hmm.
How is that comparable?
I mean, it's really not. I mean,
No, it's...
one is someone's opinion. I guess some people can some people will intertwine their own personal beliefs into an expose video, but the brass tacks, right, what people care about in those sort of videos, sure, they may care about what the content creator thinks about it, right?
Yeah.
But in those types of videos, they are showing the evidence for why they are saying these things. It's not like
It's not like a
It's
T
entirely
channel where he
different.
just sits there and it's like, in my opinion, I think this was bad. Because
Yeah.
I think he did this and this. No, he shows what the people do. Listen, interjects his opinion maybe here and there. But it's not like, no one should associate with them.
it's not even some of these types of videos. You don't even need to interject your personal opinion because
Yeah.
people would do it.
You can just show what the people did.
Yeah.
And also with Beckett, he's also someone, listen, I might have fights or disagree with those people, but I don't care if you still watch them. So it's not even like he tries to pull people away from them. And same with CF4B. I don't care if people still watch Psy or something. I don't care about that. No,
Yeah.
I'm just here to say my opinion that I find this whole thing fucking stupid. I think Psy is a big fucking hypocrite and psychotic. But it's okay if people disagree with me on that. I've just been molding for the last few days and I'm glad I finally let it out. Fuck's sake.
Listen, I'm just glad I ate. So this is like one of the so the reason I sounded grumpy as fuck early in the stream is because I hadn't eaten. It was way
You were hangry?
way better mood now. Oh yeah, I have that problem really bad.
Oh, I know that.
If I don't, yeah.
If I don't eat, I get insufferable. That's why I always eat before stream.
Yeah, I'll start committing hate crimes.
Listen, Lio committed the bigger hate crime than you
Starting with
today,
him.
so try harder. Don't try it harder, please.
No? I'm not saying I have not any...
Were your
hold on,
expose
hold on,
videos
hold on.
not made to push people into a certain direction?
Yeah, not guilt-tripping through friendships or like anything else. If you go to my Twitter, you will find videos of me saying, hey, if you believe the Black Griffin stuff because you're worried about victims and you don't like rumors and you haven't looked into it carefully enough, I've got no issue with you. I'm not going to attack you. I've done the opposite of that.
Okay,
Not true.
here's what I just said.
It's not true. He
Here's what I'm
lied. He
talking
lied.
about.
He chewed me out. Okay.
Mhm.
Because I didn't care about the Saber Spark stuff or whatever the fuck the name is, and he was just like, "You're anti-content. You're anti-content." Like he said that like 3 times. Like you and Aiden projects are like the same right now. You're like anti-content. Like
Why
so
are you
he
so anti-content,
he
bro?
he he bitched at me over this
Why are you cooking?
because I said it was the most boring not rape in history.
Not the Boeing, not rape.
Is not pushing people in directions through providing evidence for things and going, hey, here's where the fucking lie is. Here's like the full context of a piece of information. What you're doing is going, hey, someone made a rape joke. This is really bad. You need to have a strong take on this, or I'm drawing a line in.
Well, you mean you
Noah.
asserted that it wouldn't hurt sexual assault villages?
Yeah, he banned me from
Made
his
rape jokes, but
server.
They were making
because
rape
of
jokes
it.
about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn. From Beckett's server?
Yeah, he banned me. He said I'm not allowed in his community anymore because I didn't make a video on Saberspark.
I believe it.
Yeah, that's what happened.
I believe it.
True. 100%
True.
true. Yeah.
I've been there.
Yeah, Haas saw it. He was shocked. Shocked, I say.
Also, Yen.
Yes.
That's also why I wanted to have you on. How did this all even started for you?
Oh, for me. See, I'd been like, I
heard you've been slandered.
Have I? Oh. So I'd been seeing like Lio and Sai spat from the sidelines for a while, right? I just didn't have any interest in it because nothing was really changing too much, right?
Mm.
I believe people started looking into the Discord, and then it's all sort of like cumulated into this Dreamer debate, and I think a lot more people have had eyes on this whole thing now. Like, people can call it stupid all they want, but people are like paying attention, so whatever, right? I got bored. I was in VC with Glass Raven, and then I came on to the Dreamer debate. The reason why I'm like somewhat involved is I was just chilling in Malcolm's chat.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Watching that like thing. Yeah, that's what I get. To be fair on Malcolm, right? When I was
Oh
when,
my
like,
god, I already hate you for those words. To be fair
Yeah?
to Malcolm. Malcolm is
To be fair to
based. I like
Malcolm.
Malcolm.
And this is the thing I will give him when I was sitting in his chat and people starting to try and dogpile me in there. He told them to cut it out, but that's all I will give.
How gracious.
Sly wanted to debate me when I was sat in the chat, and I was like, dude, what the fuck? No, why? That's why do you want to debate me? Go talk to Lio, lol. And yeah, no, I've just been silently, well, not silently at all. I've just been slowly getting more and more annoyed with the way Sai acts. Like, genuinely, my main critique of Sai is the fact that they're a blatant hypocrite. If they owned up to half the stuff that they did, and just owned it, I would care so much less. Like, the N-word or the slur usage, right? That whole thing. If they had just not lied, because they just blatantly had lied about it, saying that it never happened when it did.
Yeah.
And now they're just being coy about it. If they just said, no, yeah, I did it. I like, even if they like said it was good or if it was bad, I wouldn't care. As long as they owned it, I genuinely wouldn't give less of a shit. But where I do draw a line is when Sai compares Lio to his father, aka his abuser. I think that's such a line crossed. I think when you compare someone to their abuser, I think that's disgusting. I think that's just disgusting, and implying that they're going to abuse people. Sai is like never able to like just say what they want outright.
Yeah, but I don't like about Sai. It's like
So,
the
okay.
creator clash when Sai is just throwing around accusations without any proof
Oh yeah.
and see what sticks.
Well, soy coping aside, I'll give my take on that, on the abuser thing. So in my view, okay.
No,
I mean, this is fair. So before you go on, this is fair. This is fair logic. Okay. I think that it's fine that she said that. I don't care. It's fine that she mentioned my kid, for example. It's fine that she made a child rape joke, for example. All that's fine. Okay, all of it. I don't care. But if you can't take what you dish out, well, whose fault's that, really?
They're just a failed troll.
Yeah, so like that's kind of the point. It's like if she wants to go there, she's setting the standard for other people to do similar to her. Yeah. And if she can't take that they're doing it to her, then that just makes her what?
Yep.
Plain hypocrite.
Yeah, hypocrite, yeah. And a lolcow, depending on how hard she crashes out.
This is why I'm confused.
She's already starting calling the community a cult. So,
Lol.
seems to be going well.
No, I just find it interesting that some people will
We literally
see this
do
and be
milieu
like,
control.
I know some people will claim, oh, I don't care, like, or some content creators will be like, I don't care about this. I don't care, and that's fair. That's entirely fair, right? But when people are like, oh, I don't, but then it gets to the point of like, do you really want to keep a bridge with someone like Sai when, and then argument that like, oh, I don't care about the NSFW Discord server. I think that's gay. And I'm just sort of sat here like, what?
What?
Well, we've criticized behavior like this so many times before, and I'm not saying it's on the same level, right? But this is how like FCK started. I'm just drawing it as a comparison point here, and the fact that
Yeah,
both
no,
servers
good.
had
I
an
said it
SSL
from the
handle
beginning.
that was
I'm
swept.
generally against. I say that in every drama, so it would be retarded of me to say now that I don't care about it. I'm generally against having minors in your fucking Discord as a creator, especially if it has not safe for work channels where there's no way to age check.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not promoting this, but what I am saying is that maybe if her account was hypothetically, of course, hacked, there would be something interesting to find. That's all I'm saying.
It's a vow.
I'm just saying.
It's a vow.
A sexual assault victim, and then you said it's okay because, well, she wasn't there.
Well, again, it's like, hold on a second. I'm talking about a private Discord call that would never have been released. I don't understand how you think that hurts SA victims.
Well, you think... I mean, so then it's okay to joke about raping sexual assault victims behind their back if they're not going to hear it? Is that...
Yes.
What?
Beckett needs to just say yes to these questions.
You won't.
Stands?
I mean, it's not okay. I'm not saying
You find
rape
that
jokes are
acceptable?
I think it doesn't matter.
Yeah, see, that is. I'm not purity testing you. You find this acceptable? You think this is okay behavior? You think talking shit about the rape victim behind their back is okay? You think raping a woman is okay? Not what she said, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, what she needs to be saying is like, she starts to say there's no circumstance where it's justified to joke about rape. And the one that I think is the best circumstance about joking or the best circumstance for joking about rape would be joking about rape while raping.
Well, here's the thing, right?
Just skip right over that, Yen. Fuck you.
Listen, I need a research paper. How many rapists joke about rape?
Like, haha, you're getting raped right now.
Christ. But no, Sai is like also very selective with who they're actually deciding to critique for the rape joke stuff, right?
Yeah.
Because
men.
do you know how many? Well, no, and that's not even the point, right? Because there's other content creators who've used rape jokes, who are men, but Sai will just sit in the chats of like, what is the URR thing? Like, you know, that's just another rape joke.
Yeah.
What you want about Sai? You'll just sit in these chats. I don't sit here and say that you find that acceptable because you sit in these people's chats. But yet you still do it, and you'll still kind of like draw a line of comparison from like association to Beckett here for being associated with Vlad.
Was associated with the person who actually made the rape joke.
Like what? Like, and I hate to drag like to invoke their name, right? But I've seen the URR joke used on our block once in a while.
Oh my god! Oh no! You said Falgi. Oh shit! Fuck.
Oh shit!
Anyway,
fuck. Now
You're
I
the
have
guy
to,
that was in the chat.
Now I have to
Here's my
invite
point.
Falgi to the call.
Yeah. But here's my point, right? Like, I'm not going to sit here and decide who can be friends with who, right?
Yeah.
But once you're not applying the standard to everyone, what are you doing?
That's not just. It's just being selective.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't like racism, but you know, when Pooh does it, it's fine.
There you go. Yep.
See, that just sounds retarded. That's how it is.
No, it's based. It's based.
Shut up, Pooh. Shut up.
But it's okay because I don't do racism. I make racist jokes.
I know.
There's a distinction. This is like, dude, this is like the same bullshit with like Viaki saying you're racist because you said racial slurs. It's the same logic. It's like you're a rapist because you make rape jokes. Like it's just insane.
Well, if I tell something they should die, I am literally a murderer.
With that logic, I'm black because I say I am.
I mean, kind of doing blackface with your profile picture, you know.
Yeah.
Goddamn right. If of course you honestly think that black people are shit skins, but I digress.
Listen, it should be a white Pooh.
Oh god.
Dehydrated shit.
And I'm Amos according to Malcolm's community.
You're what?
I mean, you sound exactly like Amos, so.
Dude.
Dude.
No, I'm actually kidding. You know what I hate about Amos's voice?
I thought you're Transcore Kumu.
No, what I hate, what I don't like about his voice is that he has the lazy Zoomer speak voice. And I hate it. It is so fucking annoying. It's I don't even know how to imitate. It's like, well, you know, the other day I was, you know, it's like this mumble shit. And it's like, did you not go to school? Did you not learn how to project your voice? Like, do you know how to talk? Are you retarded?
Listen,
like,
some
I just
people
can't.
never
I can't.
went to
I can't
school.
do
Are
it.
you judging these people?
Dude, this is why eugenics had a point.
That's very ableist of you, and I disavow.
Don't ask the German person that question.
Oh,
Ooh.
Bison.
listen.
Anyway.
That was a little too far, Yen.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I disavow.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah?
yeah, I disavow.
Calling you out right now.
I see how it is. That's what I get for inviting the British.
Okay, Cloudy, you need to stop with the homeschool take, okay? All right, you know who else was homeschool? Jar, all right? And you know what Jar did? He raped... He raped Anders Sprocket's hand, okay? With his hand.
Okay, playing the video.
I just don't
I know you
think
think it doesn't matter.
I just don't think it matters. Sorry.
Okay,
In the same
that's your
way,
prerogative.
in the same way, just because I don't like something that's said about Vlad's kid, I'm not like, well, that's going to hurt Vlad's
Do
child.
check the M's. Oh my god, Ember. The first commission is done. Looks great, thank you. Got some art. You know, it's a little. You need a little eye cleanser here. Thank you very much, Ember. Looks great. Anyway, back to being angry.
Child. So we need to do something about it. I'm just like,
Well, I mean, you did say it was worse because they're dragging in someone who was unrelated to the person they're making fun of.
yeah, I think dragging in people's real life family to attack them is really fucked up. I think that when you're crossing the
So what
IRL
about just
line,
dragging in other? What about just dragging in other people in general?
it's not the same thing. Sorry. It's
So
just
it wasn't the same thing when they just dragged in a random woman to make rape jokes about her just because she wasn't there and just because this kid knew her.
I don't think it is just a random person. I think it's tied into the whole vehicle stuff, which again is a convoluted fucking mess.
And I don't think that makes rape jokes okay. That's my stance.
Okay, and again, I said that's a fine stance to have. It's never none of this is
Okay.
about your fucking stance. It's
I think it's too nice.
Oh.
Way too nice.
I mean, you're just getting.
gay
So you
and
keep saying it's
ginger.
okay, then you get really, really defensive.
okay. I mean, simply put, it's because of the line you're drawing in the sand, and because essentially
Okay.
you're just taking.
Bro, here's Say literally drawing the line.
A moral position that you're expecting other people to follow, otherwise you won't associate with them. And my stance is, okay, that's fine, but obviously then you're sort of like putting other people in a position to answer for that, right? So if other people, like, again, like, who else? It's like, does Falgi need to answer for this?
Oh, how terrible if I'm swaying people's opinions into the idea that making rape jokes about women is not okay.
Oh, I'm just spreading the opinion that rape is bad. Hot take, brave take. So strong.
Guys, did you know bad things are bad?
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Lio, I will
See,
never
this is-
play any video you send me again.
This is why I don't like the soy shit, because all they're doing is saying, like, bad things are bad. You know, you don't even have to say it. Like, the average person knows. So, you know.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Crazy hot take. Truly the stream of hot takes here.
That's a
So
terrible thing for
awesome.
me to do.
No, awesome. So
Yeah.
great. So it is a position where you're trying to sway people around you within your networks through whatever means, whether it's you're boosting them or friendship or whatever. So you are admitting that that is the intention, right?
So, but again, why do you express yourself and express your opinions? Are you not trying to sway people to an idea?
No,
you
I'm
are
trying to laugh
expressing?
at shit most of the time. Occasionally I'm trying to sway people,
Okay.
but generally I'm trying to sway people through coverage. I'm not trying to sway people through, hey, we're friends. You need to make sure that you're, you need
We
to
weren't
make sure we're on the same
friends,
fucking... Well, I mean, isn't that what the network is? I mean, again, you can talk about YouTube
No,
as
it's
this hugely
just
professional thing.
networking.
It's not.
Yeah.
What about the rape network?
I've never heard anyone talk about networking as cringe as Sai.
Yeah.
I've never talked about, or never heard of anybody talk about rape as much as Sai. Like, Sai has mentioned rape more in this conversation than I have ever heard from anybody in my server in a single day.
Yeah, also the whole talking about the, you do it to sway people's opinion. Listen, I love it when people disagree with me, okay?
Like, she mentions rape more than Goat Cato does.
She talks more about rape than you.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's your opinion. I'm just using the term networking to describe what I do when I make connections with people who are in similar subcounts to me. That's all.
Okay, I mean,
similar subcounts
I
than
don't view
me.
YouTube that way. And again, I don't view this as a job. This is my
Okay.
hobby. I don't make any money from this, so it makes no difference to me.
So why are you upset?
Well, you keep going back to upset. I'm annoyed, Si,
Why are you annoyed?
because you're doing.
If my stance is perfectly fine. then-
Exactly, networking is literally Saint's personality. It's part of his job, and he is less cringe about it, okay? Do you know how bad that is?
Networking doesn't matter to you.
Right.
If we were never friends,
I never,
why are you getting so
hold
defensive
on,
about
hold
all
on,
this?
hold on. I never said we were never friends.
We were never friends.
Well, okay.
Why did he get
I-
stuck on that? Oh,
Like
God. This is like that part is the biggest
it
L.
hurts.
It does hurt.
It's-
I'm really confused because I swear back it's never been in a VC until now with Sai.
I just
Okay.
that's what I said, but also what I said earlier about
Rep?
Is it just me?
No, it's not just you. Dude.
it's working.
Yay.
No,
Who's
no,
S-
wait.
Oh, sorry.
What I said earlier, I think really with Beckett and Falgi, they're just too nice. They don't see networking like in the professional sense. They see it as making friends and people whose content they enjoy.
Yeah, exactly. Dude,
That
because I promoted your video in an announcement once, or your stream in an announcement once, you owe me, okay? You have to bend to my will.
I have to agree with
Yeah,
you on every point now.
Yes.
Do you
nothing wrong.
remember earlier when we were talking about eating food ASMR?
Yeah.
SPME or SPME or
Spammy.
whatever the hell they go by, they like triggered me out of a call in Falgi's server because they were eating food in the fucking microphone and I had to leave.
You know what? Spammy is stronger than you. W
That
Spammy.
shit- Yeah, I cannot handle that shit. I hate it. I hate
Listen,
hearing
many
people
tried
eat.
to defeat Pooh. Spammy was the one who did it.
You didn't have to apologize. Like, it's not that
Oh,
big. of a deal.
Spammy, no!
Oh god.
Don't be so nice to him.
Never had like sort of like.
He's not used to that.
Yeah, I wasn't like violated or anything. Like, Jesus Christ.
Usually disliking takes on you or anything. My
Okay.
annoyance
If it
is the
was
fact that
Si.
actually, if we were never friends, like.
Are you wait? Are
Hold
you saying that? Well, I've defended you,
No, not at
so
all.
you
No,
have
no, no.
to not have this stance on something I'm okay with.
Not at all.
Hmm.
The reason
Sounds
I'm
like it.
annoyed is because you've come in to these kind of communities, you've hung out, you've talked shit about Lio, and no one's been like, hey, man,
Okay, Lio, I trust you one more time.
Oh no.
Only once.
Send you a zip.
Jack.
This is 1 minute long, Lio. I will not play this. It's literally 1 a.m.
No, the point isn't the whole video. So it just like it.
I've
it's
got no
clear.
record of a villain named Rape Ape.
Of course there's a rape ape. He's that guy who's going around raping these statues. Just put that in the file, access it, and read it back to me.
Okay, here it is.
Well, what does it say?
Rape Ape. That guy who is going around raping these statues.
Case closed.
Boosh! Good job. That was easy.
No, Jack, case not closed.
What?
If Rape Ape existed, which, to reiterate, he doesn't, you'd still have to catch him.
Okay, fine. Then what about this guy below Rape Ape?
Rapier Ape?
Yeah, and look at his name, Rapier Ape. He's obviously taken raping to a whole new level.
Rapier Ape is retired.
Oh my
He's
god,
living-
tell me there isn't a rapey-est ape.
Oh my god.
Rapier Ape is retired, and he's called that because he wields a rapier.
He wields another rapist?
No, a rapier. It's a sword used in fencing.
That is just sick. He rapes people with a
Oh,
sword?
man, that's gross. That is sick.
Gosh, I'd rather be raped with a penis.
And you just may get your wish.
Wait.
Where is he now?
No, it's not a wish.
God.
God damn it.
I'd rather be raped with a penis.
man, don't talk shit about Lio. We're all really friendly
Plenty
with
of
him.
people have.
Yen has no
Okay,
sense of
well, any
humor.
content creators have. Let me know.
Did.
You're
Funny.
muted to laugh.
My mic.
Uh,
My mic's just fucking gay, like you.
no, it's gay like you. It's covered in poo.
No.
It's covered in your poo.
In poopy.
Why is yours red?
Oh, because I like to shove it in the bleeding vages of 42-year-old lesbians.
Disavow,
So-
disavow.
Nobody.
Well,
We need
I don't
the-
care what Chaz to say.
We need the H3 button for this stream.
Yeah. First Lio, now poo. God damn it.
Like, sure, the chat, they'll fucking sway with the wind. Well, that's not fair to you guys. I
Oh, you
apologize.
sway your chat, huh? I thought that wasn't what you did on your channel. That's interesting.
Oh, the smugness there. They're like, hey, I got you and I gotcha. Sway your chat, I see how it is.
Yeah. Dude, that's it's such a gay take, right? I could say, I don't know, pineapples are orange, right? Someone could choose to believe that. They could choose not to believe that. They could call me a fucking idiot because that's just not true, right?
Yeah.
That could be seen as me swaying someone's opinion. I think that's such a idiotic stance to have.
Oh my god, you have another German in the... God damn it, they're multiplying.
We got all the
Hi,
Germans.
Smell.
We're collecting.
And you're both emo and fat.
So true.
Regardless, no one's done that to you. No one's been like, well, Sai's fighting with Lio, therefore we can't associate with her. Right?
Okay.
So,
So?
Right, so why are you doing that to us? I just want you to have the same standards as the area you're existing in.
Because I have an ethical stance against making rape jokes about women and treating that as a funny haha joke and treating that as something very light that you can just toss around. I don't fuck with that, that's all. It has nothing to do with
Interesting
you personally.
phrasing that you don't fuck with
about
rape
anybody.
jokes, you know, I'm just saying. You know.
Don't fuck with it, huh? I see how it is.
That's fine. I think the base thing I've said even at the beginning of this is, well, and I said this on Malcolm's stream, this is going to be a culture clash thing. Like, you're just going to come up against this if you're interacting with commentary.
I thought YouTube was just your
Gamergate
hobby,
3.
What does it matter? Why do you care about that?
Well, because you turn this into drama.
Pick a side, YouTube. Rape jokes or minors seeing furry titties.
You decide.
Did I?
Yeah, obviously.
You're the one who wanted to talk to me on a voice call today.
Well, yeah, because I was quite happy if you had a concern to, like, talk about it. That didn't need to be content. But you've consistently, like, upped the stakes of this into being content, right?
I had no desire to have a private verbal conversation with you. I barely know you.
And suddenly it's, I barely know you. Who even are you?
This makes no sense. Like,
then why are you even talking to him? Or why do you even talk about him then?
yeah, it's just like, oh yeah, I had no intention of talking to you.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, well, we could have done it privately. I didn't need to make it contact. It's like, oh, I was never going to have a private conversation with you. So why are you on this stream?
Why are you on the stream? Why
Who's
were you in your
Flash?
Discord being like, I don't trust him anymore?
I don't even think Beckett said that they would want, like, Sai on. From my understanding, someone in their Discord server had been like, oh, Beckett's talking shit about you. And without even, like, taking 5 seconds to look back at the stream to actually see the context, Sai goes in there full balls of blazing, right?
Yeah.
Full vag of blazing, or whatever you want to say. Like,
Oh!
seems the worst.
So here's the real question. Who wants to take bets on whether or not Sai is fat? That's the important question.
Again, then, why does it matter what I think? Why does it matter what my stance? Because this is, like, inconsistent. It's like, why even talk to me about it? Like, if we barely know each other, which is fair, and you don't really care, like, there's no, like, close-knit things, it's like, well, why come to me in the first place and be like, well, I can't believe
because
this.
I really admired and respected your coverage, and seeing you...
I thought you barely knew him and anything. I admired and respected your coverage, though.
Yeah. By the way, I've never seen Sai raid into anyone, and yet they hold it over people's heads. I don't think. I think
They probably did it once, and they're like, "See how many viewers I got you."
Yeah, I think they did it once to op block, right? But
yeah.
I'll raid into Sai.
Sai doesn't stream enough for it to matter.
God damn it, Pooh.
Also, by the way, when you raid into someone, right? I feel like I'm 100 people. I think only like max 10 to 20 people will stay and watch.
Yeah, I'll be honest, when I get raided into something, I'm just like, I don't even know who this person is, and click on something else.
Yeah, whenever I raid into people, I come.
That's only the only thing that will stay there.
Behave like this.
Sometimes they say no, but it's okay.
No, don't raid into me. Fuck.
Buy some things with you, and I did, and you made your decision and made your opinion clear, and I made mine clear. And that is literally what happened, and you're being very, very defensive about it.
Well, okay.
True, Horse. That was her first mistake, admiring Beck.
because that's not what really happened. You didn't just
Is it
come to
not?
me. No, you went into your Discord and started talking about me. You've done this like
Yeah, I talked about it after I messaged you. You were talking about me on your stream last night.
He made one offhand joke. And I was like, you are talking about me. How dare you?
Dude, last night you were talking about me on stream? You monster! It's like, what the fuck you on about? Like, you're involved in ongoing drama. What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah.
But you expect no one's gonna talk about you?
No, listen, that's my friend. I can't talk about them.
Yeah.
Yen was there? No, Yen isn't there. You don't see her.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yen did nothing wrong. Yen will never do anything wrong.
Yeah.
Why do you care?
Hold on. I made an offhanded comment about your.
I love how she is like, why do you care? When she's the one getting all ass mad about jokes that someone did that wasn't even fucking Beckett. Why do you even
Yen
care?
calls YOLO racial slurs behind YOLO's back.
Oh my
No,
god.
I just do it in front of them.
Oh, that's oppressive and gay.
No,
Oh,
because I said that as a joke, that means I mean it, according to Sai.
you
Yeah.
fucking racist.
Yeah.
You know what? Yen is British, so.
It's fine, yellow's white.
Being
Whoa.
retarded.
Yeah, so we're still talking about me on your stream, right?
Right, that's not the same
talking
thing.
about-
as
I'm talking
I
about you in my
don't- no,
Discord.
no. Hold on, that's not anywhere near the same as I don't trust Beckett and he'll sweep for rapists.
Yeah, I was talking about you in my Discord and you were talking about me on your stream. How is that different?
Yeah, but Beckett didn't say, yeah, she is a pedophile and sweeps. That's not the same, man.
I mean, it would be true, though.
God damn it, Pooh.
We just don't have proof yet.
We don't have proof. So shush.
Okay. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere. I wish we
No,
would
I don't
fucking
think we
look.
are.
We will
You
not.
think?
We will not throw around false accusations if we don't have proof.
Sure.
I'm not accusing
Enjoy.
anybody of anything.
Okay, just making sure.
I just said that she's probably a
Just making
pedophile.
sure, Pookie. We will not say she's a pedophile without proof. Even though the
Listen.
server is very sus.
I'll tell you the true crime in all this, and this is the fact that we're not gonna hear we're gonna hear Foxes all talking about this for a whole month.
I said this already.
Yeah.
You mean a whole
copying my
month? You mean
my
100
shit, man.
years?
Yeah, doesn't it make you feel 41% Yen?
Oh yeah.
Me too.
Yen switches sides.
What?
It makes me want to transition and then kill myself. That's how bad it is.
transition.
I will raise
transition
the
is all through
statistic
myself.
just for this.
Yeah.
Peace. Fuck me.
No. Okay, that's it. That's all. The rest of it's just battered wife speak.
Exactly. So we have this. I just want to go through the screenshots I have here. My perspective from the time I talked to Beckett onward. The gay ops in here can spread this around. Okay, we have consent. That's great. All right.
As if that was consent was never an option.
Listen, that is your opinion. Alright, I'm gonna give the breakdown, cause I see Ant here too. I get on call with Beckett on his stream. I make it clear I was setting a professional boundary with him after clarifying he will excuse men talking about raping women as just edgy troll jokes. After I leave, he gets lazy Badhead and Falgi from Opblock to come pat his ass. Yeah, sure, that's how it went.
What?
Yeah, they patted each other's ass.
Falky was like being very fair. What are you on about? They were like
Falky was too
criticizing
nice.
Gilded, right? They were playing it quite as equally as they can.
It wasn't
what you
equal.
wanna-
Like, actually, I would
No,
say
they-
that it was.
No.
He was more kind
Yeah,
to Sai
she
than
didn't
than
give as
anybody
much
else.
grace as they did.
Fair.
She got way more grace than she gave. Beckett starts saying, I'll turn on Falgi next. Falgi immediately starts distancing himself from me. At one
True.
point, Beckett said no one ever heard of Sai before Lio. And I replied, I have 10k more subs than you. Yeah, no one cares about your subs. There are literally 1 million subs.
Yeah.
YouTubers no one heard about before they get in the fucking drama.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Apostle Grey. I shared this in the server, but Sai has a video on her YouTube channel where she shares suggestive erotic art with her viewers while knowing a kid is in there and joked about the kid getting addicted.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh.
Proof or didn't happen. I don't buy that.
I will have to see that first.
I need evidence.
Wait, I will. If someone can send me the link, I will send it, or someone can send it to Pooh too.
Sorry, like any of these claims sound too good to be true.
No,
so
I'm waiting for it. I'm just saying, sounds wild. Wild of two. Did you say you saw the video, Yen, or did you see the claim?
I saw a clip of it because I know actually I can't speak on that. Haha. But no, I've seen it, but I don't have the clip on there.
yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah,
Yeah.
trying to be all secretive. Yeah.
I don't want to steal their thunder.
Yeah. So I will just say.
And now I really know who it is. Okay.
I will just say wild of two. Okay, and Falgi was like, whoa, hey, don't do that. I was just in chat, to be clear. Yeah, you were arguing with Falgi the whole time while he was still on Beckett. And he was like, no, listen, we still want to be with the... I still don't hate you. I'm sorry, no. And you started to more fake there. Today, Falgi makes an announcement talking about how they still value me and people will get timed out if they say shit that's too far. And he was telling me in DMs how much he still values and appreciates me. Then he goads me into arguing with lioconvoy in his server. No one was goaded. No one was goaded. They were asked, hey, don't fight in the server here. Here you can have the creator clash thing to bunch it out. Sure, you can say, that's kinda content-minded. But also they were already fighting in the fucking server.
Yeah, that was already happening.
Yeah. Let's Lio and his buddy Gilded Pooh, who I embarrassed in the call. Ooh, you got embarrassed in the call? Did I miss it?
I think if anything, we embarrassed each other at best.
Because you embarrassed each other by even taking part in it. Say whatever gross shit they want. No, I think Pooh, you can confirm we didn't just let you say whatever you wanted. You were censored quite a bit.
What?
Did they just let you say whatever gross shit you wanted?
In what?
In Opblock?
Opblock.
No, I got like a lot of this shit got deleted. Like
yeah, I know because I deleted some of it myself.
yeah. Like at one point, I said I would rather watch Lily Orchard.
Don't repeat it. Don't repeat it. Don't repeat it. Disavow. Well, you can't do this to me. It's almost 2 a.m., man. Now you come up.
That's not even that bad. That's not even that bad. That's not even the worst thing I said. I mean, come on.
And then just goes on live. Also, I love how she leaves out the part where Malcolm came in and they both double teamed Lio. It's quite funny.
What?
She leaves out how Malcolm came in and they pretty much double teamed Lio.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that kind. Well, he kind of did that. Yeah.
And again, I know many people like Malcolm. I don't like his vibes. I don't know anything about Malcolm. Like this whole thing was the first thing I ever saw of him. To me, he feels like he will take his pot shots and then be like, "Guys, I have nothing to do with it." Yeah, that I find very embarrassing. So. That's my opinion of as much of an opinion of him I can have.
Well, the thing is, people will see. Like, I barely participated in that conversation.
Yeah, you were just there doing jokes. You doing it. Let's be honest. You didn't take it shit serious, and they just went both on Lio, and Lio still looked. Listen, I know I will be called a Lio sweeper again, but Lio somehow managed to come out looking good. In comparison. Should I go? And then just goes live with Beckett to read out all the same night. I realized this is what this was. Negative reinforcement and love bombing.
Oh, shut up.
She got love bombed.
Pussy.
She got
What are
love
you on
bombed.
about?
She got love bombed.
Dude, I want to see proof of that, because like that's the crazy thing to say without posting screen caps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean you don't just believe the victim that she got love bombed?
I mean, I think she should be bombed in other ways, but no, I don't
Listen,
believe her.
Pooh, I will love nuke you.
See, I don't like speculating on someone's friendship status, right? But, and because I had kind of hoped like this wasn't the case, right? I really hoped that Sai wasn't just using their like amicable terms with Falgi. It's just like this big networking thing instead of actually being a friendship, because that's so fucking gay.
No. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. That's 100% what happened.
To me,
yeah.
it seems what happens.
Yeah, I know, but I just feel like it's a bit gay speculating on someone else's.
No. That's not speculation. There's evidence for that. That's not speculative. The evidence for that is that during, I don't know, did you watch his stream, by the way?
No, sorry, yeah, you're right. Didn't they say like he's evil or something in the DMs?
Yeah, it's literally evil.
Yeah, she was leveraging their friendship in this drama.
Dude, that's so gay.
It is.
And
if love bombing. They were continually trying to get me worked up today, and then immediately made content out of it. Wanting me to continue the escalation you could have pulled back any time. It's a fucking Discord. You can close the app.
Mm-hmm.
This is literally one of those...
You love bombed me.
Yeah. I love bombed you just
now.
to get you into this call.
Actually, can I ask a really important question?
Listen, you're a bigger creator, so I love bomb you.
Huh?
Huh?
I didn't hear what you said.
It's fine.
Is love bombing like just randomly writing like I love you or whatever? Am I right in that interpretation?
If you want to be really specific about this, but it's being like, you know, when you get abused, you know, I abuse you, and afterwards I'm like, I don't mean it, I love you, you know, but sometimes I get angry. And then I buy you money gifts, and I pamper you, make you a nice dinner.
Wait, so she's implying like a whole bunch of other shit, basically with that okay.
It's an abuse tactic.
Like, yeah, okay, I got it.
This is how they do it. This is how they recruit people into this toxic commentary community shit.
You wanted to be here. What are you on about? No one forced you to enter in.
My dear chatters, this is how I get you all. I fucking groom you into this commentary community shit.
Yeah, I blame Ace.
True. I wonder how we still got any lame gay ops in here. EA Lio spies. Beckett started out heavily critical of Lio too. Yeah, so they sent in their newest brainwashed member to get me the same way. It's so fucking transparent.
What are you on about?
This is so... Bro. This is insane levels of brain damage.
Yeah, people. No, newsflash, right? People are still like Beckett,
people are
Fauci,
still critical of Lio.
Like they're still critical. Like how? God, and I got it. It's like this one that gets mentioned every single week. The Rosa call, right?
Oh my god, have you heard about the Rosa call?
Yeah, have you heard about it? Have you heard about it? It's Dream.
Oh my god,
Rosa call 2.0. Like,
did you know there was also a Jax call?
Yeah, did you know Lio called a minor school? Crazy.
You should have seen it, right? When Dreadful Jax joined Malcolm's server, they were all just like, it's like he just walked across like, I don't know, no man's land,
like,
and he had like a bullet wound in his leg.
Yeah, I think those people also don't realize how old most of these stories are.
Yeah,
it's like they come new into it, they hear about it, and then they're like, how can you hang around with someone who did it? Listen, it was all been covered last year. Was it last year or the year before? I don't even know. Internet time isn't real.
Spread across
like 2 years, I think, you know. But he's been waked over the courts. He has gone through a lot of shit. What are we supposed to be? Be mad at him until he's old and grey?
Yeah. Well, he is an old man. So.
Yeah. Listen, Lio, I don't care what you do. Listen, on the cross. On the cross. Do it as Jesus did. The Oblog were under 1K subs when I started interacting with them.
Oh,
No wonder they have disproportionate number of people in their Discord if they're attached to this commentary community shit. Lol. I found out Beckett existed through the stream, and what I learned is that he's kind of pathetic. He's a fresh recruitment for the commentary cult. Lol, he isn't fresh.
It's a cabal, not a cult. Get it right.
Yeah, he's been I mean, he has been newer, but he has been, the newest recruit. He has been there for, I think, also 2-3 years now.
So, by the way, these people try to claim there's not a cabal. I actually think there is, 100%.
100%.
Like, they try to say that's not true. I think it is true.
Yeah, they talk about pinball machines and watches in there.
Yeah, the commentary community that lives underneath.
I'm sorry, but they all have
subway
ADHD and are nerds. They play, if the cabal is real, they all play D&D together.
No, it's like what's that bar from
Hey,
Batman? It's like the one where all the villains are. Like that one bar in DC where all the villains hang out.
Yeah.
That's where the cabal is.
Hmm.
I know Lio's gonna nerd scholar me in the fucking live chat in a second.
Apparently he started out very critical of Lio, and now he's in the Lio asshole licking community and paranoid
It's
about
kinda
being
homophobic.
drama farmed. Yeah, that's very homophobic. That's not very LGBTQ. And now they're all infuriated. I can just disengage. Yeah, because you bring up all the old shit. It's been over and over and over again. Sorry, at some point you hear the Rosa call and you get raw flashbacks. Cause I was never part of your club, retards. Well, you tried. They just fight amongst themselves and keep making themselves look worse. I always love that when people who look really bad are like, hey, yet they don't realize how bad they look. Yep. Lio cult claims another talent. And the Lio cult, Yen. Tell me about it.
Huh?
Tell me about the Lio cult.
Oh yeah, we exchange nerd facts on the weekends and then do shots of lean on the.
And you touch
weekday.
kids. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what we do.
All the time. At least in the VR chat cult, people can just like leave and eat some Cheetos or something. Listen, I know you all are terminally online, so let me give you a hot tip. You can close Discord. I know, shocker. Just close your fucking Discord.
She could also shove her phone up her ass.
Also an option, you can type like that or check messages. Though Zafo was pretty close to actually forming a full-blown cult, I think. How groups can develop cult-like behaviors without being an outright cult. Someone really likes cults. Zafo is another with cult leader. English word.
I don't know what that is.
Gesundheit. Yet the cult still sweeps for him.
What the hell?
Literal cult tactics. Cult conditioning, and he probably has dirt on all of them. And they probably just keep driving people into fighting each other to create more shit to hold against. What shit does Lio have against you, Yen? Speak now.
What?
What?
Yeah.
What's the cult conditioning?
I'm gay. That's what he holds against me. Also, apparently, unless this is a different one, right? What they're referring to phonology is the now discredited theory that claims the ability to determine a person's character and mental abilities by examining the shape and bumps on their skull. What?
Oh, you don't know what that is?
No, I do. Well, I do now.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I was just making sure because I thought you were just randomly reading something. I zoned out for a minute.
I know. I'm referring to, like, they referenced it earlier. They were like, "Oh, they subscribe to that belief or whatever."
I mean, that belief is based. So
Yeah.
Telling you cult shit. Read your bite models. You guys, you're a fucking cult, and all you do is make each other worse people. Like old-red cult tactics. Jesus Christ, it really is cult tactics. Milieu control. They call it milieu control.
Yeah. We're all under Snow Bunny mind control in the ACC.
So
is
for
true.
real.
in the act.
And so the next day, Falgi is telling me how much he still appreciates and values me. He makes an announcement in his server, even though people are discussing me. Yes, you are in recent drama. People are discussing you. Imagine.
Sai is the one who shall not be named.
Yeah, but honestly, even if Falgi was still very cool everywhere, what is he supposed to do? Oblog is a drama channel. Is he just supposed to, no guys, we can't talk about Sai, even though they're in drama. We can't talk about Sai.
And it was directly affecting his server, so that's another point.
But the only argumentation, and it's invalid, right, because it doesn't apply to Sai now, is like, oh yeah, they shouldn't cover me because I'm their friend, but Sai clearly doesn't see these people as friends, so the argument's invalid.
Yeah.
I just don't get why they drew a penis on the screen cap.
Listen, that's a new censoring.
Saint got bald.
Falgi basically love-bombed me before pushing me into arguing with Lio. Yeah, well, Sai was pushed into arguing with Lio. She totally did it the whole entire time.
No.
She totally didn't do it the entire time already. Come on now.
The amount of times people have offered up these two a position where they can go and talk it out. There was Kristen Ark. I know there's a conflicting issue. There was like Malcolm's stream where Sai wanted to debate Lio on Malcolm's. Obviously, Lio wasn't in that damn chat, so how would they have known? Like that, like how? I'll even say this, right? I at one point had messaged Falgi and said, "Hey, if anyone would be the best option to host a quote-unquote debate between Lio and Sai, it would be yourself." I don't know if that's gone anywhere. I don't care at this point. I think it's not going to happen. I think it would be pointless, and people would the two of them would be spinning around in circles for about 5 hours.
Hey guys, this is more important. Malcolm is streaming right now, and he is making content of the argument.
Crazy.
Between Lio and Sai.
Whoa.
Crazy.
That's fucked up. You can't do that.
Yeah.
Invent live with Beckett and make content out of the fight.
And
I'm most disappointed in Falgi now that I've caught Vice to his snake shit.
Wow.
Well, and apparently he told one of my subscribers, quote, friends of the rapist guy.
Yeah.
Lol. Oh, also, I got an explanation here. Excuse me, I didn't want to interrupt you, Pooh.
No, go ahead.
Someone, because she mentioned bite model before. The bite model she's referring is for high control groups, which includes cults, but it also applies to political parties and other orgs. It's basically to help people identify when they are being taken for a ride. Framing it as a cult misunderstands the bite model's purpose. So you don't even get that right.
Okay.
And this is why today you should vote for Yen as president of the ACC.
No, Yen will do milieu control.
Yeah.
Falgi has clearly picked a side. Oh, so we're playing the side game now. Okay.
Yeah.
And the last one. The fuck has Lio done to make these people afraid of a fat autistic man? Listen, because of retard of you, I have to defend Lio more times than I like. Because you are too retarded to actually make arguments. I'm sick and tired of defending Lio by now. Cold conditioning, and he probably has dirt on all of them. And Lio has dirt on me? Where?
Yeah.
Well, what does Lio have on me? I need to know. And they probably just keep driving people into fighting each other to create more shit to hold against them. Like they're clawing at scraps to do to me right now.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, dude, the dirt Lio has on you can be explained.
you're
if you go
German.
on
How
Twitter.
dare you expose me?
You
I
fresh.
thought you kept it.
Oh, he's claiming I threatened to rape Sai.
Who?
Oh.
What?
Malcolm claimed I threatened to rape Sai
When?
by
Where?
asking, "Have you been raped yet?"
Oh yeah, that totally wasn't a joke. You were very serious about that.
No, it's not even that. That's not even a threat. It's at all. Like
It's a
not
question.
even. It's not even a like. Oh my god! It's literally just asking, "Have you been? What should I have replaced yet with ever?" God, these guys are so autistic.
Yeah, see, that's why I can't take him serious, man. Also, it's almost 2 AM. I'm gonna go the fuck to bed. So, anyways, thanks you two for joining me.
No worries.
Glad I got it out of my system. Even though Yen was way too late.
Yeah, well, I blame Dew.
You blame me?
Yeah.
How dare.
Womp womp.
Womp. Listen, Pooh was immediately here. He was right on time.
Yeah. Yeah. But
You should take an example on Pooh.
No, I won't.
What?
You know, Yen should take an example of you.
By what? Doing what?
By
Sorry.
being on time.
Oh yeah, you know, yeah. You should try not LARPing as a black woman for once.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
You had to put this one in the end. I swear to fucking God.
Wait, is it over?
Yes.
Oh fuck, we're ending it?
I just said it's 2 AM. I have to go to work in 5 hours.
Oh, you have to go to the red light district.
Yeah.
Forgot.
I work full time, man. Gotta sell
Yeah.
some dildos.
You gotta doodle some diddles.
I will diddle your diddle, bro.
I'll diddle your doolittle.
I diddle your poo little.
I'll pee on your toys.
How dare you? I need those.
But yeah, so oh, by the way, just an update. Malcolm did concede that what's her face said was in fact a child rape joke. So there's that.
Oh, that's amazing.
Lol.
So anyway.
So most people try coping it. Like, it was just asking for clarity. That's what Goat Kato said. She's like, I thought she was just asking for clarity. And I'm like, are you insane?
Yeah. I'm gonna throw you two out to end the stream. Again.
Calling out Goat Kato
We
here.
can't silence the truth.
Yeah.
Oh, fine. Censorship at its finest.
Yeah.
Germany.
Goodbye.
Makes sense.
Goodbye, Pooh. Thanks for stopping
Bye.
by. Thanks, Yen, for stopping by.
Yeah.
Well, that was finally, it's out of my system. I'm happy I got it out. Again, if you disagree with it, it's fine. I won't blame anyone over that. But I'm just very annoyed about the whole situation. I think it's fucking stupid. Oh, I got it. Of course, you will get your head pets. Phantom, consenting to do aggressively, sluggingly. I will give you all the snuggles. Of course, for the donation, you will get your head pets. Your belated head pets. I'm sorry for not saying much about chat, but I just think if you have people in the call, it's kind of stupid to ruin the flow. You know, kinda share the attention. So we will see how it all will go down. But for tonight, I will log off. I will go the fuck to sleep. Once again, thank you very much to Pooh and Yen for stopping by.
You're all gay. You're all gay. You're all gay.
Fuck off, Yen. And I will see you in the next one. Have a good night, evening, day, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye. Song.